Hello everyone, welcome to more Honkai Star Rail. We have 3.3 Trailblaze mission titled Fall at Dawn's Rise. We just learned a little bit about Hyacinth. She's broken, so is little Ika. Ika is not little, Ika is a monster. If you got Hyacinth, congratulations, you now have a monster on your team along with a heal bot. But anyways, let's get into this. I'm looking forward to this because the trailer was amazing. It looks like everyone kind of goes, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, fat fella is Ika. Yeah, it looks like some pretty drastic stuff happens. But let's get into it. Also be sure to like, subscribe, all that stuff. Leave a comment down below. Did you pull Hyacinth or not? Did you get her? Maybe? No? Okay. Wait.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time.
Wait.
Only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I
Who's
stepped
talking?
onto Emphorius.
Who's talking?
To reclaim the future that had been stolen from
Good night, Abyss.
we pushed onward in pursuit
I
of
forgot to
Death
plug my Twitch.
Titan,
Yeah, watch this live
Thanatos.
twitch.tv/Seisai. Wait, is this the new VA for the MC? I didn't even realize that. Is this the new VA? What? Hold on. So this is all voiced now? Okay, they got fed up with this. You guys are bad. Okay, let's listen to that. Wait, can I not listen to it again? Oh, okay, we're gonna be quiet. I'm sorry, everyone on YouTube. We're gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance
Is this loud enough for you guys? Sorry.
of the Golden Threads
Sorry.
and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawn Cloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is kind of weird to me to hear the audio like this, but at the same time, it's not. Let me lower the music in the background. It's like throwing me off in the background. Yeah. It's kind of throwing me off a bit. Remind me to, oh, hold on. I'm gonna leave the music on because I don't want them to start playing good music and then, yeah.
Castris successfully
VA is what's throwing me off,
recreated
yeah.
the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death.
I'm gonna have to
in
get used to this,
Emphorius.
honestly.
Anaxa's soul met Castris in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared.
Nah, he's alive still. Trust.
With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Anaxa's honestly, Anaxa kind of made 3.3 for me. His like monologues were great. His send off was great. Even though I'm a big Castris fanboy, still Anaxa was amazing. I was not expecting it from him. All right, the story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. Yep, let's do it.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
This should have been the casters, bro. I did not say femboy. I said fanboy. You guys are crazy, dude. All right, the view out here is crazy. So we're just missing 2 of the flames. We're missing 2 of them, which I believe is the one in the sky, and then who is the last ones? Because aren't there like 2 Chrysos heirs we haven't met yet? I don't know. Let's get into it. Thanos. Oh, stop it! I'm reading this. What did it say? Thanatos's and Cersei's core flame has been returned. Okay, so it's these 2. Got it. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. I actually like this picture. That's a good picture. That's actually a good picture. Not gonna lie. I'm surprised they didn't. Why can't you voice this? They embody the 12 Amphorian deities: fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. I mean, you can click on them. The Mad King, yep. Demigod, yep. Demigod. Jeez, I cannot talk today. Time. So we have that power now. See you tomorrow. Bruh! Not the see you tomorrow. Oh my goodness. This is for Anaxa. Yeah, the one of reason, death, strife, time. And then this is for Castros. All right. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Honestly, same, I feel that. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Amphorius cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. What? My phone would be buzzing. Check your phone. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keywords in your mind. It is indeed, silence your phones. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Buh. All right, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Firefly's DMing him. Oh man, if only it's Cypher. Great mystery. Last time in Styxia has 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Soul. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. Into the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70. Ayo, that's right. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. What? No, nani? No. What? That's crazy. Psh, details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Nah, I'm okay. Pass. She's not gonna swindle me. She stole my ring from Castros last time. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who joyfully dude, bro, I can't. Who live joyfully. Oh my god. What was wrong with me today? Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. That's such a beautiful place. Forget the past for now. Wait, didn't we see IL in the trailer? Oh my god, I'm looking forward to that. Oh my god. Yo, what are you guys looking forward to? Which character are you looking forward to seeing? Oh my, I'm actually looking so forward to Isle. He's done hibernating and he's cooked and he's channeled enough nature energy to finally spring out. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. Let's take our performance enhancement stuff and you know, drink some water. Water. All right, so we're heading to Styxia.
Styxia's
Inhibitor power
is so
cream.
beautiful.
Yo.
And the
It needs to make
river of
Inhibitor Lunate
souls is
strong
so
again.
Quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side.
Shout out to Mem. Can speak full sentences
If
now.
I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle,
Unlike me.
will she be able to read it?
I don't know. I miss Casters too. Now's not the time to feel down. No, I miss her too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
So she's perma able to speak full sentences. W.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here.
She was getting annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound? Is there someone else here? Let's go with that one.
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling
Sorry.
about this.
Coin of Whimsy. All right, we've already clicked on that before. Super speed. Pyong.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Is it
Careful.
Cypher's coin?
Careful.
Whoa, when did you get those freaking power hands? Oh.
Piece of black cloth.
Oh, damn.
Now,
Finance
where
twin.
have I seen this before?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking Mem's energy now. The fact that they can speak like full sentences now, I'm not gonna lie. All right. I bet. I'll catch you later. All right, it's the Flame Reaver. Did someone rip off a piece of my money? I want to click that option.
What? No. Your clothes are perfectly fine. Could this be from
Yeah, it is.
the Flame Reaver's cloak?
It's the same piece that we found last time.
Mimi! Look out!
Oh, hell no. The man is just behind us, like non-casually? Okay, this is getting a little too quick. I mean, I like this so far. This is good. Mem, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time for me to bow out?
What? I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Okay. Dude, he's cooked. Look at, he has the same like emblem that Finan does, right?
The river of souls
Yes.
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Okay.
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Huh? Is Cypher taking him over? Doesn't Finan have the Flame River behind him on the splash art? I don't know. Some people thought that.
Meow?
What's happening? Is it meant to be a riddle? The Flame River's gone mad the end.
I don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
I'm liking this story. It's good. It's not starting off with like just randomness. It's good. Oh, is that Cypher tricking us? Oh, it's Cypher tricking us. Can she transform? I mean, her god is the one of mischief, right? Oh, she can transform. Interesting.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good
All right, watch.
scare.
Karma's gonna come back for you. Karma's gonna come back for you. So it's you, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. Yeah, you must be a fake
Don't
too.
run. I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
Dude, she's got the mad, like, case of the laughies.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all.
Man, I wish Cypher's
whole
kit was
place is
better.
full
She's
of
such a cool
dangers,
character. I
including
love
our
her outfit.
Swordmaster.
I love her
Make sure
design.
you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good and bad cop. Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder? I'm so strong that I don't even need a reminder. Yeah, that one.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up.
Nah, that was Mem.
You were so scared.
Bro, I'm gonna clap this person.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that.
Bro, she's like,
Let me think about how to
like, calm down. The VA is going crazy. The VA goes a little crazy.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Like, Cypher's VA does a really good job. Like, props to her.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when
Yeah.
that happened?
Well,
We were
we
cooked.
thought it must be the Flame Reaver.
I'm not gonna lie, I
going
thought I was
this way.
I thought I was literally about to go in battle. I was like, I don't have the team that I want to use.
Exactly. I just used some hints and mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Okay.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Okay. Remember that
Power to
line.
make lies
Remember
into
that
reality.
line. That is literally gonna
Got
come
all
up
my
later.
hair standing up.
If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality. Nice. Now I know your secret. Yeah, I don't
You think I
trust her.
might be lying? No need. The
Cypher's
seamstress
VA does
trusts
such
you
a good
for
job.
reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh.
Oh my god, who's
was that
DMing me
your
now?
teleslate?
My teleslate, that's crazy. Who's it now? Oh baby, it's a Reaver. I mean, I'm just kidding. Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? What? It's weird.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
All right, fine, bet. Whoa, I almost clicked that. Why do you need so much money anyway? Gonna go live handsomely? No, that one.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all?
I don't think so.
So not why
I feel like it has something to do with her god, possibly. Maybe she's
Don't
looking for a
forget,
certain treasure.
I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yep. So she only hunts for the
But
most
I don't believe in
valuables.
that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change.
Ooh,
And
but you
as
are
long
going
as I
to.
don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed, right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and
for some
fates
reason I
will
thought her
never
ears were
catch up
like
to me.
had a black outline on the back, but that's just literally her hood's built-in ears.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Like seriously, I try not to glaze the characters too much, but genuinely, Cypher's design is amazing. Her outfit colors are well done. To her nails, the nails, like I usually don't notice the nails, but the nails are really nice. Her eyes are good. The ears, like every little touch, even like the little bow on her hair, they're all done really well. Like, good job to the artists. A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Uh-oh. Lycus.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've Spoken of,
Okay.
my repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
What is Don Hung up to?
Thank you for leading me here, Lord Don Hung.
Lord. It's Imbibitor Don Hung to you. Oh my god, he's still not voiced? Get this man out of here. I bet you he's gonna have a cool, amazing Imbibitor Lunae scene. No voice. I'm tired of this. You guys replaced the VA, the MC VA, which, brother, listen, I don't want these characters VAs to be replaced, okay? But still, like, it just ruins the story. It kills the momentum for me. I was okay, anyways, I digress. I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem.
Lygus is JoJo's Stan character.
Of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for.
Is this guy gonna like lift the cart out of there? Yo. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on
Bro, you
yourself,
literally
my
haven't transformed.
lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
I want to know what this guy's deal is. Isn't he like the only one of his kind? I forgot what like species he is. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Yeah. Okay.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Okay. Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned. Yes.
The sky above affects every
Who's the other
citizen.
titan that we're looking for still?
It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to.
Oh,
So I
Anti-Catherians.
understand your concern for your
Got it.
old friends and homeland.
I feel like Lygus is like he's like the guardian of the keeper of the Aeon of Remembrance, possibly. Something like that.
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, sorry. Really? But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
I permit you. You're permitted. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate. Y'all.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I'm waiting for Lygus to just betray us, honestly. That creeps me out a bit. Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. Wow, black screen, white text. Where is my white screen, black text? Hello? I demand my changes. How hard would it have been for them to just like have Lygus, I don't know, go to the cart, like go over the rubble or something? Like, it's not that difficult. Like, come on now, am I being crazy? This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? I will say, I do not. So first of all, let me preface. I do not like. I'm not cool with the black screen or the white screen and the text. But at least it was just one screen and then we're good. At least it was that.
Not
At least.
exactly.
But still annoying.
Antique Ethereans are inherently sensitive to machinery.
I prefer none.
Carefully endowed are kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Okay.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could sit.
He's trying to get rid of us so we don't mess with what's going on here. Sounds good. But isn't the real issue with Aquila? Yeah, because isn't Aquila gonna like snipe us out of the air?
If I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment. Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Okay, so I'm getting the sense that Lygus has just been alive all the time. Okay, like he's lived through all of the like rebirths of the Chrysosairs. And maybe we're not supposed to successfully like get all of the heirs, like all of the core flames. And then the entire world's like, essentially, I'm just gonna call it a Ragnarok because that's what that's what I have a similarity with it. That's what I'm familiar with. But essentially everything's just gonna get a hard reset. All the Titans, all the stuff, all the Chrysosairs are gonna become the new ones and all that jazz. But if they collect all of them, then possibly we might be able to do something different in the chain. That's what I'm getting the sense of. But I could be wrong. Just a hypothesis from the start. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deep.
Yeah,
into that
exactly.
question, my lord.
Exactly.
All you need to know is
Yeah. This guy's sus.
make it happen.
Okay. I mean, if he rivals the power of Herda, and he also yeah. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. Well, really? You think so?
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Okay. Like whose? Give me more information. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. And among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me.
Yeah, dude, you got to give me some
just
information.
as expected.
I'm not just gonna follow you blindly. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, what the hell? Are these people? They're here to take me out. Is this a trap? Is this why you accompany me here? Yep. Bro, look at their outfits. They're kind of cool. They have like one eye hiding and it's red. Yeah, that's kind of, are they like the assassination crew? Transform into a Biberlune. Transform, baby.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them.
I wonder if they're like the
I'm
assassination, like the assassin crew of the elders.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Okay. Maybe Lycus is just going with whatever side seems to give the best interest for, like, give the best outcome for him. 1 against 4, then it's okay. You got this, Dunhung. You got this, buddy. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help? Nope.
I will not. As I said, I remain.
He said, nah.
neutral.
Okay. Hey, listen, he's true neutral. I get it.
Asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs.
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. Yes, but what? You gave your word already? But our companions now include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Yep, that's what I thought.
So I see. This is what you call
Yeah.
trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Oh, damn! Wait! No! Go back! Meanwhile, no! Show me the... Come on, at least give me like a slash, clip it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I thought this was Dan Hong for a second. I got excited.
You have such overwhelming power, so...
Is he fighting his demons?
Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
So the only evidence I have to go against Finan being the Flame Reaver is because one, the Flame Reaver is much taller than Finan. That was already shown when Herta was coming in and visiting us in the last MSQ at the end. Secondly, I mean, he's literally here while he's fighting, so that's why I thought maybe Finan has a twin. Maybe Finan has a twin, and like maybe the thing that haunts him is that he wasn't able to strike down his twin. It's probably not that.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Hmm?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But
Oh, this is in real
a few
time?
months ago, that would have knocked me out.
I'm confused right now. Did we just jump forward? Is this like parallel time? Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the
Okay.
help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Wait, so what the hell happened with Cypher?
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time.
I
It's
see.
just
Okay.
like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards
Hyperbolic time
describe.
chamber. Got it. Interesting.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron.
Is he gonna get a new sword?
I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Because it looked like he had a new sword in the trailer. Weight training, huh? Why not get Cartonis to help? Yeah.
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but
Ooh.
in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Rip.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking
Welcome
about
to
how
my
he's been
domain.
recently, maybe you're right.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Mina. How you doing? Hello, welcome everyone. We are playing the 3.3 MSQ for Honkai Star Rail. So just a little heads up, if you guys by chance play Honkai Star Rail and you don't want spoilers, then you've been warned. But yeah, we just started. We're about an hour in, I would say. Or not even an hour, like half an hour in.
But,
Yeah.
Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately,
Thank you for the raid. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. Go get some food. Alert. Rest. Stretch your legs, all that stuff.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
You had a fun stream. Thank you for the raid again.
Thank
you. What were you doing today?
But seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
What were you streaming today? Were you streaming more what's it called? Novels?
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge.
Okay, Taro, let's go.
He's been
Yeah.
to
Finish
Nico's
Hospital
trial
Boyfriend,
and
visual novel, yes.
understands.
Yeah.
Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
Okay. It's pretty much if you can't get rid of like your demons, you know,
Times have changed.
you can't get past the
The
trial.
responsibility I bear is both precious. and
Mine most already went through the trial though, so
I wield
yeah.
my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment.
Hopefully you're caught
again,
up, Mina.
and
If you're
neglect
not,
my duties.
you know. Hopefully you don't mind spoilers. You've really grown, but you can't beat them yet. I want to say we can't beat them yet.
Right. I must continue sharpening my skills.
I want to get to the juice.
Eventually, I'll need to face them on the battlefield.
I'm actually interested in Danhong right now.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
You skip most parts because you're super far behind. Yeah, they allow you to jump straight into the Amphorius story if you want. Actually, I think you could skip like Penacony and Zenjo too.
I'm out of energy for training.
But these
today.
MSQs are long. I don't know how long this
about we
one
go to the
is, but the
library
past two have been like
affiliate
8-9 hours. All right, let's go to the
Sure.
library.
That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
All right, let's get to
Today,
it.
I'm definitely going to.
What were you reading before? Why not take the interesting ones home? I care about this more.
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Damn, I'm alert. I should really
That's the
log back
charm of
in.
this place.
Yeah,
You can find whatever you're into here.
there's a lot of good stuff. They just released a new character too.
Three of us might not be into
Hyacinth just came out.
scholarly
She's a huge
books,
healer.
but
She's a
we
cute
could
little
still
pink
spend
plushie
an
named Little
entire
Ika.
day at the
Or Fat
library
Bella.
affiliate.
All right, so we're going to the library to essentially do more research on this. It's pretty much just trying to figure out any avenues he can to get over his shortcomings. What is this? Bot of Rift, Circe's spring plants questioning and fertile mind. Autumn yields wisdom pure and true. Amidst hollow leaves truth we find. What's this? At the base of the sacred tree lies the throne, the pinnacle of the mortal wisdom. Countless scholars of the grove spent their lives striving to reach the seat of knowledge. Yet now it stands before you unguarded and unclaimed. O trailblazer from afar, can you resist the temptation of ascending the throne? Why couldn't you resist? Undoubtedly I cannot. I'm gonna click on that. Indeed, when such a grand yet empty throne appears before you, who could resist the urge to sit upon it? Besides, what harm could refusing the temptation possibly bring, save for a missing opportunity? You decided to yield to your heart's desire, but not so fast. Before becoming king, there's something you must do first. You must select your subjects. Huh? I just want to take a selfie? All right, such a simple and pure wish deserves to be granted, so go ahead and take a seat. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Okay. Give me my memory shard crystal. All right, cool. Sovereign of the Woods. Let's go. I didn't even know that was there. I forgot I could walk out here like this. All right, let's switch to our Amphorius themed team. Where is it? Oh, right here. This is our Amphorius themed team. We've got Gulager, we've got Casterus, RMC, and then we've got Ruanmei here. Listen, I tried to pull for Hyacinth, okay, everyone, I tried. It just didn't shake out. Can I just teleport? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Is it below me? Yo, am I crazy? What's going on? Wait, the team's in a swap. I bet. There we go. I always kind of like trying to be the characters that are in the story at the moment. Okay, never mind. This is why I bring Acheron out. I always bring Acheron out just in case. Because I like to just farm the units that are around.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
This is why Acheron is very nice to have. She just slices through the world. Oh, there's a bug right here. I need to go around and catch all these bugs. I've really been collecting, or I've really been neglecting the completionist side of me. Wait, do I have to? Oh, I was like, I wish they would just let you automatically jump. I don't think that you should like have to do all that.
Stream forth.
Jeez, bro. God damn. Take what? Take these coins as compensation?
Stream forth.
Wait, do I have to get that with the glove? Yeah, there's no way I'm doing all that. Here's the glove. Let me activate the glove real quick. Did I not do that already? No, I've got it already, I think. Yeah, what? Yeah, I've already got it already. Yeah, I've already got this already. The hell's that? Wait, what's this? Wait, what is that? Oh, I have to do the, oh, I have to do the rewindy thingy. Never mind, my bad. I completely just realized what I was. I see. Okay, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. I genuinely just haven't touched those little thief dudes because they're so annoying. Can I just like teleport wherever we're going?
Stream forth.
This is a lot of mindless walking. No offense. Man, Acheron is so nice to farm with.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
We've already listened to that before. Oh, I thought that butterfly was in like a bug.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over
Can I
here?
just- What is this? It's gonna teleport down there. Where's it gonna teleport down there?
Fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Okay. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out the small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Danhong isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading tastes. Okay. You scroll at hand shows a line. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professors discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you pursue? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God. Oh, I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read all of this. Let's just read the end. Congrats, you've reached the end. Aquila, you are strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. He ignored the crumbling stone walls behind him and strode towards the temple's exit. His steps were steady, yet the disappointment on his face was unmistakable. Next episode. Jeez, I cannot talk today. Battling Niktor. All right. All right, we're good.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Quick read. Wait, am I supposed to go over there? Or am I supposed to go? Oh, see what finance looking at. That's the optional one. What are you reading, buddy?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Leaking isn't polite, my friend.
Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Oh god. Ah!
No
I didn't mean to
way,
click that.
I've invested
Damn it.
almost all my savings into this hobby.
Okay.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in
Trying
a
to
big
say
city,
she's
isn't it? For those of us in the
Nepo baby.
sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
I mean, bro, you're
Don't
you
too
know,
much.
your clothes are
As a
pretty
leader, he
fancy.
needs both integrity and integrity and skill.
Integrity and wealth, yeah. Okay. Anyways, look at there's another one of those stupid thief things right there. I'm telling you, I just don't do them. I just don't want to deal with them. All right. Hi, Mem. What are you looking at? Is there like a point? Like, I wonder if it's like a achievement to repair all this.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphorius these days?
What are you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstitions, don't buy into them.
Ah, you scared me!
Okay.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, I know that the new VA is gonna be weird. I know that it's gonna be weird and it's gonna take some getting used to. Like for me, yeah, I don't like it right now either, but it's just gonna, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine.
I thought we had MCVA'd last patch. Maybe I'm crazy.
Wheeler, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each
All we
card
can do is
so
wonder
long.
why
Do
that
I
we have a
to
new VA.
memorize them all?
Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibly, don't memorize.
What a coincidence! We
Why is
meet
everyone getting
again.
snuck up on?
Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
No, we're not. Stay here.
But
Don't
you
follow
must
us up
be
in Forius.
busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Do you think that Mem will follow us off of Amphorius?
Not
Or do you
like
think
their
that like
usual self.
will be, or do you think like Mem will become something bigger and just be released? What, are we really just like clicking on them and seeing what they're reading all the time? Like what the hell?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Okay.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
Oh.
Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Oh, she's talking about the
You
other
must be
Chrysos
pretty
heir.
familiar with all sorts of divination
I think
techniques.
talking
with a
about
friend
the
like that.
Chrysos heir.
No,
That's what I feel like they're
know
talking
nothing
about.
it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
There's no way you could be talking about Black Swan,
If
right?
the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't
Damn,
forget, we've
getting
got
somber in
Lady
here.
Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It could be approached with a critical eye, or should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
Okay.
They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You've really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
Damn, okay.
Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though
Wait
I
a
never
minute.
believed in the outcomes.
Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking about the wrong person. He's talking about his childhood friend. Oh my God, sorry about that. It totally just clicked. Sorry. I thought he was talking about, okay, my bad,
Maybe
my bad.
it was her tone.
My bad, my bad.
Irene.
I don't remember their name. I don't remember their name.
She could paint a complete
Oh, he just said it.
fantasy
Never
so
mind.
vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh,
You want to see it?
yes. I do.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So exquisite.
Wait, I
love
like
to have
that.
a card like that.
Wow, that's really nice. It's like super fancy. Jeez. Those mitts are up to the desk. Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck. Yep.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
Who the hell's sneaking around? Oh man, not these guys again.
You are...
Are we gonna have like an all-out battle? Assassins, yep. Nice cosplay? No. Not
These
doing that one.
folks are up to no good.
They're from the Elders, no?
clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Huh? Oh.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Why can the cleaners captain get a VA but not Dunhung? Who are they? What's being cleaned? Clothes or car? No, it's
Your
not,
friend
not
seems
funny.
quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. Let me
We
just
can't
explain
let our
before I
esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Yeah, sure. No problem. My bad. Yeah, sure.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
I'm not gonna lie, all I can think about right now is Don Hung and how he was like so damn cool when he's like, yeah, you're not gonna interrupt me like this when I clap these people, right? That's all I can think about.
The name of the author behind this
Oh
popular
my God.
legend, Lloyd Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Okay.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
I like real quick, I like that they give these NPCs like voices, because when they don't, it just feels like so disconnected and it just makes me want to skip over it.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
No, I don't know. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
And
All right, let's hear it. What are you?
Oh, we're not
hiding?
just gonna fight.
But watch your language and don't say anything.
Watch your language. Whoa. Okay. All right, Captain America.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. We're getting a little spicy. Okay. Bro, stop yo-yoing us left and right. Oh my God.
This place fits, doesn't it?
They better cook. They better cook with all this prepping they're doing.
But the lighting
First
is
unhung.
perfect.
Now them.
Thank you,
God.
Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard.
Are we
can
gonna
be
play as Hyacinth
reborn
now?
in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Little Ika's a monster. Oh hell no. That's a beast right there. That is a monster right there.
Right here, maybe you should rename it. How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Well.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Tribby is gonna be a character that haunts me for
Even
not pulling.
Lady Treeby forgets things.
Tribby is literally like
We just
the
haven't
new
prepared lessons
Ron
in a
May.
while now, so we're a
Feels
bit
bad, man.
rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Okay.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side.
What do you mean awe-inspiring? Ika's
That
a
day will
beast.
come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Listen, they've grown enough. They're plenty thick. They are plenty thick.
Lord Crediros?
God.
And Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
When Crediros got injured, they should have showed us like art the same way that they did of Zhao Cui, or yeah, Zhao Cui when he got like when he pretty much poisoned
The
himself.
shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past, but these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
It is what it is, bro.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Okay.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Okay.
Clementine. Take a breath.
I can't like take any of this seriously. It's just in the town. Obviously nothing that bad's happening.
Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Someone stole all your medical supplies.
Lady Aglaya.
Oh, never mind.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh, are we getting the dramatic time? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, she's fine. Oh, wait, no, this is like this is showing us what happened.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
It's a nice bath.
Its
Bath.
purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests.
Oh,
invited
dude.
by the
Oh, they're
Good
all
Keeper.
mobilizing. Okay.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Ooh.
Aglaya.
Just kill him. Just get him with threads.
You ageless witch. Hiding
Okay.
behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Cadmus is salty as hell, bro.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh, damn. I was gonna hurt the
Alexander
ego.
humiliated all of you before the citizens. If
He
you
did.
still had
He,
any shred of shame,
And Exaggers
you
went
throw
like
yourselves
light
from
Yagami
Dawn
mode.
Cloud at the curtainful hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
He went light Yagami with the potato chip bag. That's how you went.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and
Show
laws
me
fail
a
to
cool
restrain you,
art.
it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Show me a cool art. Show me a cool art. Please do not black screen white text me.
If you're in such a hurry,
Don't do it. Don't
Give
do
it a
it. Don't do
try.
it. Don't do it.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that
What are they up
foolish.
to? Do they have a demigod on their
The
side?
dagger isn't at your throat, but
Who's the people's?
your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, What makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Why wouldn't she just clean up the cleaners real quick? Like, why are you wasting time?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
Come on, clap
Like
her
I
already.
said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose.
What if she's been cooking this whole time?
Remain indifferent.
What if she's been cooking this whole time?
Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Hmm?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless.
Yeah.
Because your evil is beyond
Yeah,
cure.
come on now. You could do better.
You finally figured it out.
You could do better.
You have grown dull. I've been holding that
She
image
has
in my
grown
mind
dull.
this
She has.
whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh, that's cold.
That girl who can't speak or hear.
Oh my
What if
gosh.
she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Holy.
You know
Damn,
better
we're
than
attacking
anyone what it
kids.
feels like to lose your sight.
All right, clap.
Imagine if 1,000 years ago you already
Clap her.
blind
Clap her.
had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Oh my god. Bro.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing.
Jeez.
We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
Bro, just
Demigod,
just
would you like to hear
you know,
about them?
just get him, Aglaya.
I thought I could buy some more time.
I understand that she like doesn't want to take any like
In these
violent
1,000 years,
actions
I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans.
because she doesn't want to
From my
seem like
naive
that to other
arrogance
people.
At the beginning to slowly learning
Listen,
how
there's
to guide
there's only a
others.
certain point where you can hold back. At this point, Aglaya's got more bark than her bite. What's she
No.
doing? What's with the
It's time
feet?
to let go.
I don't want the feet.
I should be grateful.
What?
Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure
What is she
become a
doing?
path for others to follow.
Is she gonna? Is she gonna?
Have I done enough?
Is she gonna 07 herself?
If I embrace that prophecy now
No
and sink into the
way.
warmth of these waters,
No way. No way.
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra,
Who's Cyphera? Who dat? Please comment below. Who dat? Give me a cutscene. Give me an art. Oh my. I'm about to.
Yes! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures.
All right.
I bet there's stuff here you've
She's a little
never
cute.
seen.
Kid Cypher. Kid Cypher's cute. Kid Cypher's cute. She's adorable.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
The VA does such a good job. Like,
little thief.
well done. Well done. I don't know the VA's name, but well done.
Dressed in those tattered rags.
Damn. Okay, Aglaya. Crazy.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Oh wait, did she say Cyphera? She's talking about Cypher? Oh no, I can't look at the dialogue. That's might be what she's been talking about.
I I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
She robbed you.
What a letdown.
She robbed you.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Oh, is she disguising herself as a kid? She don't sound like a kid now.
Jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Okay.
Mind your manners, kitty.
Oh.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you
Yeah,
come
okay,
from?
she was talking about her.
And how did you acquire these treasures?
She yoinked them from you.
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
I say like, okay, this is a very tricky thing to do, but it's gonna, whenever there's like the younger version of a character and they sound exactly the same as the adult version, it's like, I know there's not much they can do about it.
What you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Did she make her
What do
outfit?
you have in mind?
Wait, I'm guessing she made everyone's outfits
Look.
actually.
Come a bit closer.
Oh.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These
Not the
golden
shoes.
boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Yes.
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Is that actually
Put
true?
them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Wonder if that's actually true. Like if they're enchanted or something.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
You have to grow into them.
Well, I suppose
Yep.
you'll have to grow into
Yep.
them.
Oh.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
So we're back over here now. We're just gonna get yo-yoed, aren't we?
Definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
I hate the spirit thief. I will
Watch your
destroy all
mouth,
of them.
or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
Do it, please! I beg of you.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied? I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Wow.
But, boss lady, there's a chance.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a
I wonder who voices this spirit thief.
tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is.
Bro, you're just here to loot.
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Okay. the sniffer? Oh my god. Oh my god. The VA. Oh my. The VA is so good.
Scent of treasure
The VA does
everywhere.
amazing. Wow.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Thanks to casters
Damn.
and gray mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20,
I
damn.
have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the river of
Threaten them
souls
with
are
violence.
howling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
It is actually so astonishing how many people
Why
don't know
we
how to
have a
swim.
race? Long distance,
But-
sprint, or laps. Take your pick.
I don't know. I always kind of took it for granted, not gonna
What's
lie.
got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
You always gotta have one weakness.
Can't take getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
Alright.
Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
I wonder who's camouflaged.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Okay, do we have Cypher in our team now? Yes, we do. Okay, I'm gonna try out a team with Acheron. Venturine, Acheron, you, and we can use Pilla, I guess. Where is Pilla?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Let's check her out a bit. It's okay. Let's see what her skill does.
Cat and mouse time.
What does this do? Whoa, I love this. What does this do again? I actually don't know. I don't remember what this does. This is so cool though. I really like this. Does this like put a debuff on someone? Hold on. Let me read. Can I read her character real quick? Damn. Wait. Damn. Characters. Here we go. No! I can't look at her stuff. I forgot what her skill does. Oh well.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss.
I wonder who could be camouflaging themselves as Bartolos.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
I don't know, 20% is kind of low. I would have argued for 40.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
All self-taught, surely. Surely.
Cat and mouse time.
I want to try out the Acheron team with her.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Oh, there's a boss there. Okay, we'll be able to test it out.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Fine leather, what the hell?
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Bartholos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Wow.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
This girl's crazy.
Wow. A massive haul.
You don't even let us look inside the chest. What the hell?
It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Can I see? I want to see.
Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on.
Oh.
Where is my treasure?
Cooked. Cool.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
I wonder how she's going to use that for practical
fooling
sense.
around.
What
Here's
if
the
she
real
uses
thing.
her trickery gift to make
Lead
the
the
flame
way.
weaver believe she's dead
Cipher rules.
when the time comes?
Pinpointed the next trove of treasure.
But then she doesn't actually die.
We're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
No.
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Whoa, isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
Isn't that your what?
Too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Uh-huh. Did I miss something? Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. Just too stupid. What was... Let's see.
Black lady, you're absolutely right.
Confused.
Careful with my words.
Alright. Let's activate this thing, though.
This thing's way too loud when it...
Oh, we're not allowed to use it. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. It is what it is.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Yo.
Spirit they go.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Aw.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could some...
Yeah, so ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my fate...
Indeed, that would
All
be
right.
heartbreaking.
So, how about...
Right, flee! Huh?
I hope her skill activates.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay, so let's check out the mobs real quick. Patron, unremovable. While the patron state is active, a tally of damage dealt by all ally targets will be kept by Cypher, and Cypher's ultimate will deal true damage based on its tally. Got it. Okay.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
We might blow this thing up a little too fast, not super sure. Okay. She's gonna keep a tally.
Familiar.
Do we want to use her skill or no?
Come to me.
Hedge your bets.
We do.
You can't run.
All in.
I weep for the departed.
Let's see how much damage we do here.
It too shall fall.
Okay, too much damage.
Such an
Too
ugly
much
and
damage.
useless creature
Damn
taken
it.
down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Hey,
Next battle, I'm gonna
Bartolus.
pay more attention.
Are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here. I mean, squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Okay. Excavation mode. Looks like a basic treasure.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh.
I love how they
What
have the
is
same
this?
like animation sounds. Oh, okay. Month of balance, day blank. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priest insists it's merely... Dude, how long is this? Oh my god, wait, that's long. Okay, let's zoom through this. The priest insists it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede. But having lived in 60 for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had been unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink beneath the surface. He glimpsed strange shadows. Okay, so he's talking about the River of Souls, I think. Not human form yet, possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained better now. Oh. Okay, city feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that had once occurred only once a month now happen almost daily. Oh, are they just celebrating because of the time's end? The Anzo family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be mimicking Fagusa's ritual ceremonies, though I had never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prime Market. Okay, I'm gonna kind of zip through this a bit. If you guys want to read it more, you can pause, but I'm just kind of getting the idea. Priests have forbidden all forms of music performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the dock. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than genuine desire to protect us. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant. Okay, strange cracks appearing in the wall behind the deity statue. Nora also shared peculiar rumors. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician. Isn't there? Okay, I keep thinking about the other Chrysos heirs that we haven't met yet, but I feel like one of them does have an instrument. I'm not sure. I think it's the one that was like standing on the cliff in one of the trailers, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Dark Tides. Fugusa. Okay. Yup. Okay, the morning. Okay. From a distance, magnificent seemed to twist and distort in the water as if they were merely illusions. Strange color, solid glass. Those who remain in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. I'm assuming they're transforming into like the mobs. There's an indescribable glow. Okay. A small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fugusa's temple before we left. Interesting. This is a peculiar sound like distant lyre notes echoing in the moment. I seem to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one can understand. I was now within reach, taking one final glance at my homeland, a beautiful scenery. Only distorted masses of light, shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature.
Ooh, this looks tragic.
Probably not.
I'm probably not gonna read every single one of those. Yeah.
At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just
the only
because
thing I
they
took
were
away
born
from
in the wrong
that
place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile,
was the
those in Akama,
lyre
simply because
character.
they're supported by the world-bearing
The woman
titan,
playing the lyre.
continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe?
So what? They all 1,000 years old?
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
What does that mean?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Okie dokie.
Where did this roadblock come from?
And they are putting us into like cutscene and a cutscene.
Ugh, this is so annoying.
All right, turn on the thing.
Should we call on that big, noisy cumbersome?
Never thought that thing would.
I don't need that control.
Okay.
Hand of sack.
All right. When I zip through stuff like that, it's just because I don't really think it's that like necessary. I think last time we were here, we kind of smashed everything, honestly. I do like that they made these a lot more easier to control.
Not bad. However,
Let's go.
hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Is she trying to like suss him out?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
Are they trying to do the thing to each other where like if a
All right,
lie
let's move on
is
to the next
believed, then it
treasure
becomes reality or something like that? Something's up for sure. Something is
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to
See, like,
I still sound better than you, Haas.
if I just ran into this, I would end the dialogue.
Beyond all time and space, on the journey of flame chase.
See, I think that's a massive like
This
loss.
scent feels
If
like
you just
something
run into
incredible
stuff.
is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Okay.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Oh my god, one of these things.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh no.
Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
I don't want to do this.
About this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep.
Oh wait, isn't this like the little? No, okay, never mind. I
Sheep
forgot.
humans.
Puzzles and tricks are
This is different. I thought this was the one where I needed to like match the shapes or something. I thought this was that one. All right. Good. Good.
told you, nothing can stump me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Dude, let me in on what you're thinking. Like, what's going on?
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I told you. Don't move.
Huh? What happened?
My poor old back.
Oh. A bug.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Huh?
Boss, do you mean?
What?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
All right. I wasn't expecting that.
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Okay.
With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya.
Yeah.
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Huh? Okay. Is it
1,000
because they're
years
like
ago,
so close or what?
foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Okay.
High ceilings.
High ceilings.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akuma. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems
She gonna
that
die?
chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
What? She's doing the hand on chest position. Doing the hand on chest gesture. The feels gesture.
Treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, I see.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Oh, what the hell?
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia, isn't that right, Zagreus?
Huh?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
What? That's literally...
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
What?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for
Bro!
little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without
Bro,
hesitation.
this is the guy who's been stealing from us left and right? Oh, hell no. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him
You
out.
may have been reduced to
Kill
this
him.
form,
But you
Make sure
still
that
haven't
trial,
lost your rewards.
make sure that trial actually went through. I'm tired of this. All right.
Speaking of which, Cypher,
Okay.
taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
I understand now why they have the spirit thief everywhere.
Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Oh, she has gold on her face now.
Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Damn.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist.
She about to
Maybe I
faint.
should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Whoa! No. Calm
Stop
down.
it, Cyphera.
Oh, we're getting dark.
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use?
So far, this is the
I'm
first
so
art that we've
good at
gotten,
lying.
and it has like 3
Even
versions.
your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
Nah.
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Damn.
What makes you think I won't?
I wasn't expecting to get the backstory of Cypher so fast.
I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
And And we're getting yo-yoed again. All right. Oh, we're back here. Okay. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Show me something good. Come on now. They're cooking multiple angles. As an organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosairs. They're cooking from multiple angles right now. I like that. So like, I have been complaining about being yo-yoed, but at the same time, now that I think about it, I would actually prefer that they feed us like 30 to maybe 60 minutes of each piece of the story, and then build up multiple angles of 3.3. And then once it gets to like maybe the last 2 hours, it's just cinema. That's what I think I might be okay with that, versus it being like a long stretch of just dialogue and talking and stuff like that. And then it's like maybe an hour of cinema, but we'll see how it goes. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on. That is weird.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Damn. Okay, that's crazy.
The rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
There's a lot of alchemy stuff going on in this story. And still they endure an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To vested interests who abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Are we throwing down or what? I wonder where Seisai is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Bro, just go crazy. Bro, clap everyone and then save us. Aw, man. Is that Lord Kratos?
Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Bet. We're good, trust.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can.
I need some
it
fighting.
Might be your only chance to survive.
There's too many assassins on this screen to not have a fight.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
They're just clones.
Because Aglaya is dead.
In
the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
What? Huh? You can't just casually mention that. Aglaya is dead. What? What? Did they like... And then she fell into the golden water? Is that what happened? What happened, bro? Bro, let me know what's going on. What is this? This is us, right? Yeah, this is us. Okay.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about
Brother.
the mastermind behind all of this?
I'm not getting any combat scenes, so I'm getting tilted right now.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Okay.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Clap, bro. Clap, clap, clap.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Dude, he Batmaned them. He's all, I didn't kill them.
I haven't fought a human in ages.
But I made it hard for them to live.
I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Oh man.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you so this is such a this is good dialogue. I like this. Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary. Oh, I kind of want to click this one. I like the cool one. That was funny.
Is seriously upset.
I don't care. Let him be. Let him be. Let him be Giga Chad.
Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I mean, we know that's not gonna happen. Midas gonna come back and clap everyone.
Finan, we're not here to start a fight.
What do you mean? You literally fought.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Oh, they're trying to stop us from even helping Aglaia. Oh.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission.
Oh my
to
God.
buy time. So, Lord Finan.
What are you doing? Don't let him. Don't let him disappear. This is. I hate this. This is dumb. Wow.
Are you okay?
This is not cinema.
I'm fine.
This is buff.
Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Chrysos heirs. Do they think they have a chance? I like that one more.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Martellously. Aglaia? Is this blasted? Those guys. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaia. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her. Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Oh, why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated.
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up.
Seriously.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence.
They actually
watching
killed her.
Trying to intimidate.
Wow.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order.
I'm serious, dude. It bugs
Find
me.
out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Okay.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Got it.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Yeah, like, so back to what I was saying, like, if you guys prefer, like, how would you guys feel if the MC had all of its voice line, had all their like lines, like their dialogue lines, if they were all voiced?
Lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long.
Or if
With
you
Aglaya
guys,
gone,
sorry,
someone has to take her place, and also Miss Hyacinth was the
sorry. Oh, okay, he's just repeating. Or do you guys actually like it when whoever you choose to watch the oh. See, like right there, how it gets voiced. Do you guys mind that stuff? Like, what if it was like longer dialogue when it's between characters? Would you guys mind that, or do you guys actually like it when whoever you just choose to watch play the MSQ when they voice it themselves? I think I'm partial to not having the MC voice every line because I feel like that kind of takes the magic away of hearing them if you hear them constantly. Let's go up. Heroes, you're back. I feel like that's like a final year back. I don't know. This is rough. There's Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Maybe My Day comes back too. How are the two of them holding up?
Yes, we witnessed her final moments.
Please
I
show
tried
me
to
a
treat
picture.
her immediately, but
They're just gonna show us the
God's
art, I
blessings.
hope, at the least.
Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms.
Yeah.
But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Yep.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Can I imagine how it's affected them?
We'll handle things from here.
Maybe that's why they went after Aglaya.
See you
Because
later,
it would
everyone.
like cause so much distortion within the Chrysos heirs.
We should visit Lady Treby.
Alright. Let me go. Oh, I just realized my team's all weird now. Mobby. Oh wait, no. Yeah, team's weird. Team's weird. Let me look around real quick. Maybe there's a little bit of a bug here, bugga there. So are those little bugs that we keep finding everywhere, are they supposed to be Lady Aglaya's bugs? And that's like her little game that she's playing with us, perhaps? Because now that we see she's like put herself inside of the golden nymph.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby.
They're in shambles.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
That's rough, dude.
I know what Aglaya expected of me.
They're just taking people out.
Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Okay, let's see what it's got. Nameless recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels, head to the book and write it down. Do I have to? Review the memory fragment? Alright, fine. Oh, I didn't know it was this. Wait, hold on, that was a little fast. So you really don't have to take medicine anymore? No, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. It's already borrowed too much time from this. Oh, I've already borrowed. Sorry. Jeez, I can't read. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. I wish this was voiced, I'm not gonna lie. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher, beauty. Do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? I can't do an accent like Aglaya. Come on now, have the VA do it. Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. True, you just gotta throw yourself into it sometimes. Fine, and he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? All right. Let's see what she's left us.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Okay.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into
Bro, you
my
got
hands?
this.
Dolan,
Okay.
can you do me a favor?
Transform! I mean, what?
Please, deliver a message to Lord Crateros.
Oh?
Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
All right. Oh, did he finish his weapon? Cartonis has arrived.
Cartonis.
Weapon. Let's
Palace?
go. Come on. Let's have some upside to this whole time. Show us the
I planned
weapon.
to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
Yo.
How are you holding up? I
Damn it.
wanted to see.
I thought we were going to see a weapon.
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here. Take this.
Oh, wait, he's just done. Oh, show me the blade. Oh,
Is this it? You've completed it.
Oh my God. It is beautiful. Yo, what if he made the blade for the Flame Reaver? Dawnmaker,
The
okay.
name I've chosen for it.
I mean, that blade looks awesome.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow,
What if
wield your sword.
What if the Flame Reaver's
Befits
blade
your
is called the
stature, it
Nightbringer?
does. Chrysos heir.
What if
Dawnmaker? Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Yep.
Precise your description.
Wait, so why did he wait, he told him to make a blade with the same thing?
Power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames.
I'm
Its
looking
blade
forward to
will
seeing Finan's animations. I'm looking forward to it. I bet they're gonna be crazy good.
May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Do it.
Another thing there is.
The bracelet? The bracelet? The bracelet? Yep, there it is.
What's this?
It's a thread. It's a golden thread.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity.
Isn't that a curio from the Divergent universe?
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
What can Cartonis not make, honestly? What can he not make?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
Bro, you just have to keep your faith that she's still alive and she can hear you.
She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Bet.
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
They gotta give us a cutscene or something, man. It's getting a little stale. Like, not to be mean or anything, like, Aglaya died. Like, that's big. We'll see, we'll see.
Look, Lord Finan is here.
I was definitely thinking we'd see some like type of combat art or something between Dunhung and maybe the cleaners, or Finan and MC and the cleaners, but I don't know. Guess not.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
One positive thing real quick. I will say a positive thing so far that I've noticed. There is way more like cutscenes, then there's less walking around and stuff like that. The most walking around we did was with Cypher, but there was a lot of cutscenes and just talking and like auto play essentially. So I'll say that much. Like,
I
to be fair,
strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more
I'm trying to be
than
neutral. I'm trying to be
pests,
neutral.
tore apart their character and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase.
This is not a lot of people.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them
Okay, everyone's going with anger. Again, I'm gonna notice
felt
this.
The same as all of you initially.
The little crowd sound they just used, much better than the one that they used when Anaxa was giving a speech. I'll say that much.
I wanted to
That one was
stand
the one during his speech
beside you
was bad.
To condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Okay.
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
True. Be quiet and listen. Damn, okay. There's something special about a man of what? About a man of letters? What? If it were me up there, I could do it too. Yeah.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
Listen, we gotta keep it lighthearted.
This journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer.
No, there were two that we need.
Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the
Okay,
sky
are there
itself.
two? Because the trickery titan
Let me bear witness.
didn't actually die?
Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
Am I just crazy? Did I miss something else?
For the kind
I don't know.
people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people!
Yeah, let's go!
People! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
Yeah! Better people, let's go.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to notice his
bear
outfit
the
more and
burden
more.
of
It is very
creation.
well designed.
I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Okay.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
There's really not that many people.
She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver.
That's crazy.
Aglaya. And her greatest feat
I'm gonna wait for him to finish talking.
was being a selfless person.
He's looking good right there. Sorry, I couldn't resist. That's crazy. I know, I mean, they told us from the get-go that all of them were gonna perish except one. But they're sticking to it. They didn't cop out. It's not like that Firefly thing where we all thought Firefly was gonna, you know, meet her end, but it was just a metaphor, I guess.
That singing sounds so
Finally, some
familiar.
art, baby! Snatching that up, sorry.
That's our song. And
Yo, what's up? How you
Snowy
doing?
used to
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
love it.
This is good art. I like
Yes,
this.
Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the
Look at
clouds in my
Anaxa's
heart,
over there
even if for just a moment.
with the
Snowy
Trian,
was so cute and kind when he was little.
Castrus, Glaya. Castrus isn't
Now,
dead technically.
you've grown so much.
Did they all get isekai'd?
not as
No,
cute, but
they didn't get isekai'd.
Still just as kind.
Honkai is actually killing off characters. Believe it or
Time
not,
spares no one.
they're actually
So
killing
there's
off
nothing we
characters.
can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Like real quick to just encompass it. Pretty much, there's a bunch of Chrysos there's people with like extraordinary powers who are linked to like titans / gods, and essentially it was just written in a prophecy that all of them will meet their doom except one.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
Oh, that's rough.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
They're all gonna disappear one after another. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna screenshot all of them.
Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Dude.
Good thing your head's still clear.
We've still got way more to go through because we saw other stuff in the trailer.
Carefully. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change.
Drilling what now?
In our
Formulas.
next lives, I'll teach
He's a
you how
professor.
to truly embrace your divine
Like knows alchemy and
duties.
stuff.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Bro, this is rough.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Probably doesn't have much to
Lord
say.
Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Yeah, there's so much weight.
Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras.
Jeez.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
If you ever played League of Legends, this gives me the vibes of Aphelios. I get what you're saying. The sister.
Even in your imagination.
I forget what her name
I'm
is
not
again.
one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it
We've
is
still
for
got
you
more
to
people
open
who are
up
possibly going to
completely.
perish in this MSQ.
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this
Is there a cell?
crumbling world.
I don't know. A loon? That's what it is, yep.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Bruh.
Did you forget me?
Yo, you're not dead. Calm down.
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Bro, he's not dead. Calm down. Relax. He's not dead.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a
Oh my
tearful
day.
farewell.
Making this about himself. I don't know if you guys can see him. He's right there.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed
Bro, I swear.
since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Okay, real quick. I'm not going to lie. I actually kind of do think that Finan does have a twin. And maybe they share like a mental link, and that's how maybe the Flame Reaver knew where Miday's weakness was.
See you around. Fine enough, Ides Elysiae.
And maybe that's why he crafted a sword very similar to his. Like one's the light, one's the dark.
Poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
I don't know. I'm just reaching.
Yes, Cyrene.
Cyrene. Oh, yeah.
That's right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Who the hell is that? Oh, I mean.
What has changed while you were away? I've met so many people.
Sorry, I know what
tried
it is now.
so many things. I've found new resolve.
No, I've
But
been
I've
saying
let
that I
go
think
of
he has
some
a twin. Everyone thinks he is the Flame Reaver. I don't think
not
so,
the
though.
same person I used to be.
I don't think so, though. But I could be wrong.
But to me, you've never changed at all.
Unless they do
Feynman.
a cop out thing where it's like he has a split, like literal of his soul. But then it's kind of his twin. I don't know. Days later at Dawncloud. Hi, Cypher.
Dawncloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Okay.
Cypher?
Again with this art.
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawncloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face.
Watch out, we got a Sampa over here. Yeah.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hysealins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
Who? Miss Hysealins? That is a new name I believe we have not heard. And I believe that's the lady I was talking about with the lyre.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be
Trying to pay attention to the story. Trying to figure out things.
worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Yo.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
What the hell?
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind.
Trying to get everyone to believe a lie.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Ouch.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business.
Damn.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need?
I feel like that little bow in her hair is from my Aglaya.
Step in.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Good.
Didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness.
Yeah, you can't let her resurrect for the 28th time. Yeah.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
Yo.
So you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher.
Are we going to the Sky Palace already?
Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame.
Oh, is Kefali's core flame the last one? Okay, besides Aquila's
as well.
Got it.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
Buh.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
Are they waiting for their moment to
That
attack?
lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Oh, okay.
Now that she's gone,
So no, there's no defense.
and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight. With the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Yeah, how many people do we need to send to the
Since
Sky
you're
Palace?
the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now.
She gonna disguise herself as
But you
Aglio?
guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Oh, big one.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable.
I mean, we already saw a
Please
little
be
bit of a preview of what happens to
forget
her in
to
the
live
trailer.
There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you
But I feel like that's gonna be part
need
of
to
her
make sure
lie.
you don't die before
It's gonna
you
be part
pay
of her
me.
trickery ability, I think so. That's what I think personally. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. All right. After this dialogue, I'm gonna get up
I'm back.
and go get some water
I've
real
been
quick.
trying to stay away from
I'll be
here
back
since the
in like
black tide
a
destroyed
minute
the
after
grove.
this dialogue's done.
And through that, stay away from the
Not leaving
memories
yet.
that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
The beast, little
I
Ika.
know, little Ika. I know.
The fat
I too miss the
fella.
days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time around. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila.
We tried
Being a
to
descendant
get
of the Sky
Hyacinth.
people,
It did not work out. Oh man, little Ika's a beast.
You're right. At least
They
I
have the
can still afford to
SRT
get
skill,
lost in thought
Super
once in a
Rainbow
while.
Tornado.
Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
All right. Silence at dawn. All right. Okay, we have Hyacinth in our team now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's change the quick lineup. Goodbye, Gallagher. You've been replaced. 07. 07. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go get some water. BRB, everyone on YouTube. Nice little intermission break for y'all. But I'll be right back. Okay. All right, BRB.
It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. she? Let's have a break. Let's have a break.
All right, we are back. Let's continue.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
GG.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Are you sassing me, Finan?
Call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Wow. Anaxa does the same thing.
I have nothing left to say.
Anaxa wags his sharp tongue all the time.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this,
Hyacinthia. I like how they all have like fancy names, but they all choose to just go by like the short version.
Speak. Why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I feel like Finan and Casters are the ones that we like actually know their full names, or like they actually go by their full name.
Me?
Nothing.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Damn, okay.
I didn't say.
Damn, okay. That is toxic right there. Jeez.
Casterus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Nothing is good enough for
Since you
Anaxa.
suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
Yes.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
Okay.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to like see a clean image of Celios. Or
Her
Seliosi.
story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
Oh.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people.
I just realized there's a part of Castor's dress that like glows. Didn't notice that before. Alright,
I'm
Ika,
getting
the goat.
embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here?
What the heck? Yeah, what is he doing here? Hello? Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot. This is what I'm saying. Like, I get immersed with all of the voice acting and stuff, and then I'm like, oh, yeah. I like, literally, I would have tuned out that he has no VA. Because I would have been waiting for him to have a VA, honestly. Ugh, okay. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Okay.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Oh, that's how she insta
The soul of the
TPs.
first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
The one when she does the rainbow bridge in the sky, it reminds me of like the rainbow bridge to I don't know what it is, the Norse god place. I don't know what it's called right now. I'm blanking. The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
The goat. I literally want to pull so badly for Hyacinth because of Ika. So cute.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
It's funny too because I was like, Hyacinth is not, like, I'm not the target demographic for Hyacinth. But after her last trailer, nah, we got a little cooked. I'm a big fan now. Okay. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yo. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth. Oh, obviously. We already know we're gonna have to duke it out with Aquila.
Powers to make prophecies now?
Oh, yo, calm down. Listen, let him cook. If you talk about it too much, he'll keep it away, okay? Let it cook. He only brings it out for big boss fights. But I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Like, dude, I keep forgetting. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I bet. I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra
That's
security.
the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
All right, let's do it. Let's do a little puzzle. We rarely ever do puzzles. All right, this is why we don't do puzzles, because I'm gonna get clapped. Teehee. Teehee. I wonder if there's only one way to do those or if there's multiple ways. I kind of would think there's multiple ways to do them, honestly.
Some sunshine and the color will get
Golden remain. What is this one? Here's some. I actually, like, kind of didn't pay attention to that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Final wait for it.
All right. Walk around as high as I do. I love the water animation. I was saying earlier in stream when we were looking at her.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
When we were looking at her animations, I was like, her water animation is so well done. But after time, like, if you have her, you'll never notice it.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Oh.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to
I will pay attention to when
Aquila
Dunhung's lines come.
they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
To the heavens. Oh. It is to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Little Ika, so
Cynthia
cute.
from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time
Like a
has
little bit of
come
a
to
headache, I don't know
fulfill our
why.
clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with the ancestor. Yeah, I know. Why wouldn't we? Yes, they're voiced. Let's go. W
has awakened me.
They have funny hair.
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Yo.
I read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
I kind of wish they would add a bit more detail to the NPCs that we meet. They're all pretty bland, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm asking too much personally.
For the flame chase journey is nearing its
I don't play a
perfect
ton of other
conclusion,
gachas
and
that
retrieving
are
the
like
core flame of
at this
Aquila
level
is the final
to really have a
challenge
big
the
opinion
heroes
on
will
that.
face.
I just think they look bland.
Perfect conclusion.
Like, the VA is nice, but they just look bland.
You look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
Because she has little Ika.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission.
They could have easily not had this voice, and we've had to read everything. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I would have not enjoyed that. So thank you.
And I am not fighting.
Thank you for having it
alone.
voiced.
I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in
Ooh,
the
she's
world.
got that like fierce expression now. Okay, okay.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes.
Okie
The
dokie,
burden of
okie dokie.
retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
What the hell? You went all the way over here? Oh my god. I have a suggestion. Oh? Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priest. Oh, wait, yo, I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some wait a minute, yo, huh? Yo, in Biberlune? My spare time made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to cover path directly. Damn, okay. He's not just a good looking spirit, like martial art person, whatever you want to call it. He got them skills. He know how to wave the hands. I mean, he's in Biberlune, you know.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long.
Damn,
That's so like
okay.
you, Danny.
I like that. It adds more to him. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Dan Hong's been a bit boring. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Okay, so you can probably only do it because
Fagusa was
of
always
his
described as a feeble
power.
in my myths. Since you're offering,
Fagusa.
then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. Bro, is this man just walking everywhere? Like, is he just casually walking everywhere in Emphorius? There's no way, man. This man is like, he's like, and then he turns into IL and he just like, he does his technique and he just dashes like crazy everywhere. Okay, sorry. As the Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Oh, damn, she can't even bring little Ika? Uh-oh.
Got it. I'm counting on you.
Little
Danny.
Ika's so cute. I love little Ika. Oh my goodness. Under the Rakas steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Bro, show me an art or something. Come on, man. It's his time. Bro, it is his time to shine, and you guys don't. Man. Spirit water, reveal the way. Nope, I was hoping for an art. Okay, I'm asking for too much.
Of Genesis. Unbelievable.
I'm asking for too much, I guess.
Danny is full of surprises.
I thought it would have been cool to see that. It's a very small thing, but still, I don't know.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
Uh-oh.
And who is that next to her?
Oh, she doesn't know Cypher?
I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Saifi?
Saifi?
It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
She literally gives everyone a nickname.
Taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Cypher's VA is just so good. They really seem like they're just having so much fun with this character, and I love that. I love it when you see the VA, like you can just tell the VA is just having a great time with the character. Very well done. Very good casting.
I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
Oh no. It
What's
has
in
the
it?
stamp of the trickery
It's a part of
god.
the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
I feel like I'm just along for the ride. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of liking it, honestly. I'm just along for the ride. Not a ton of running around, but we're probably gonna run around a lot in the Sky Palace.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected.
Taller, stronger. That's crazy.
Descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
That's crazy.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
That's crazy.
Cindy is a master of her craft.
It's okay. She doesn't need to be tall and strong. She has a little Ika, the beast, the final boss.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Seliosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cyphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Yo. Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability to turn teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
So I thought she had to like throw the coin in the air and then catch it again. Does she just throw it and then go wherever she goes and leaves the coin behind? I don't know if I misunderstood it when we saw the cutscene last time.
Now, you're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cyphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Wait a minute, that just reminds me. Okay, if they put all the effort in to show off Cypher's ability to like speed travel, essentially, and it was like, what was that, like a 15, 20, I don't know, maybe a 30-second max clip, like animation clip, why couldn't they do something where it shows off Dunhung doing the like water portal and it shows Hyacinth walking through it or something like that, and then it like closes? Like they could have done something. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know down below in the comments. Let me know. I think there's more effort that could be put in, but I mean, I'm still liking it. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Fine. At least we can see a visual representation of what it is. That is nice. I will say that much. Have I ever gone up here? Sorry, I'm detouring real quick. Just real quick. Detouring. I don't know if I've ever gone over here. Anyways. Also, for everyone who's made it so far in the YouTube video, hope you guys are liking the story so far.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor. Skip this. Wait, they allow you to skip the narration? No, I wanna know about it. It's voice, so I'm down. That is nice so that they allow us to skip.
Child, what brings you before me?
Why does she sound so familiar?
You're a descendant of the Sky People?
She sounds familiar. I'm surprised when I'm curious whenever they'll give us an actual skip button.
The successor of the Sky People.
But that's nice they gave us a dialogue thing to skip. It's nice.
You must be Gem Electra.
I didn't notice it before, honestly.
Has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those
Maybe
the
she was a
core
Chrysos heir
flames
and
of
that's why she has to be
Hagusa
summoned here.
Hoyoverse? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Ooh, that's not exactly anymore.
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity
like I'm watching a whole movie right now.
to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and
If they keep the MSQs going like this, I'm gonna. Yeah, seriously, we're gonna get some food next time. I'm not having to do much. It's kind of weird.
I'll make sure your gift is
I'm used to having to run around so much and click so many buttons. Like, genuinely.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
Like, real quick, to explain what I'm talking about. Normally, so this is what annoys me. Normally, when we have a predetermined railroaded dialogue between NPCs, or like characters and an NPC or whatever, usually it's like, oh, it's like click an option, but it's the only option that can be there. I prefer, like, I like having the 3 options. It's cool. We get to, like, there's usually a funny one, there's usually a serious one, and there's usually like a more, I don't know, kind of like deadpan one, like, you know, kind of in the middle. But when we have dialogues like this, I prefer them just to have their talk and I just get to listen to them personally. Yeah, it's maybe not the most entertaining, maybe if you don't really care about lore and stuff like that, but I don't know, I like this pace personally. I feel like I'm getting a story, you know,
shouldn't keep Danny
versus just having to click a bunch of buttons. But I do get like, yeah, you should interact with your story and stuff like that. I get that. I get that part. Oh, we'll probably have tons to do in the Sky Palace. They're making it more or less an easy ride. You're back. How did it go? Yeah, they're more or less making it probably an easy ride till we get to the Sky Palace.
Art was a huge help, Danny.
Should have been a cutscene for it. Should have been a cutscene for it. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? All right, that's fine. I'm okay with that black screen. I'm okay with that black screen. Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. All right. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
He doesn't look like anything. He always has the same expression. Sorry, they don't give Don Hung a lot of facial expressions. They really don't. Sadly, they should. They really should. It would add more to his personality.
This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
I wonder if we'll get to see him. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Wait, he can send messages by thunder?
We're here to complete an important
That's
mission.
crazy, bro.
We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield.
That's actually crazy.
You agree, Danny?
Yes. I agree.
There.
Okay.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Wow, okay. Your grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother, Jacinta, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight.
Is everyone a warrior except her? She's an OP healer with a beast Little Pony plushie?
Challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
Oh. She's actually
one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
It's okay. He was a
I've never
Chrysos there.
looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end.
Oh, did she?
Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened,
Ooh.
and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Gradaros.
Oh. I see. Yeah, you saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out.
Gradaros killed her grandmother?
At that moment into words.
Yeesh.
But when I heard,
I wonder if he knows that
Gradaros
she's
took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian.
I wonder if Gradaros knows that she's her granddaughter.
Faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gradaros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Alright, let's see this.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully. Witness Hyacinth collect blessings from afar. Nah, I want to listen to this. I want to see what her grandma looks like.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Why not?
I have never.
Are you saying like a bad thing?
I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now.
Why? Why? What?
I
Why?
can't even experience the joy of seeing you.
Okay,
again.
I thought she was gonna say something about the prophecy thing.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first
Dawn
sky
and
rite when I was
dusk
8?
meet?
Back
What does that
then,
mean?
You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
I wonder how old Hyacinth is.
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
She 1,000 also?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Oh, I guess she's fearful for her life since she has to go against
Don't
Aquila.
worry about me.
Got it.
I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Seliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing
She
era.
really talks a lot about Seliosi.
And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end,
Ika is Seliosi. That's why
broken
Ika is so
world
strong.
is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
So if she gets her power from
You're
Aquila,
still
does that
as
mean she
optimistic
loses
as
her
ever,
power
just like when you were a kid.
once they defeat Aquila? I wonder.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Oh, she wants to know about the past.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia.
Damn, if we skipped it, we would have been able to hear this.
Relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
Okay.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shepherd, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Okay, good thing we didn't skip this.
Blind in 99 eyes by
That is
they kept one eye
what's their name?
at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
In wings, so I wonder if they could fly.
To her left was the lion-headed Solobus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
What is that gonna be, Luminous?
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit
Oh, I was close!
whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
I was close.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered
So she
in
did have
wounds,
wings.
struggled to lift her spear.
I want to see
and
Hyacinth fly.
pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world.
Oh, really?
Charged into
I guess I missed that part.
the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
Oh, wait, so she
My
is...
descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
So Seliosi possibly is
to
Aquila.
the sky. At the end
So
of the
just
prophecy
fused
of
with the Titan.
Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Yep. Okay. Got it. Few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
All right.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Same.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Oh man, I can tell. I know. I could. Oh, it's gonna bug me for a while. It's gonna bug me for a while. The difference in the VA. It's gonna bug me for a while. It is what it is. I just have to get over it. It is what it is.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner.
Yo,
you didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Okay. Hey, listen. That's feeling personal right now. A pink puppy woke me up. Okay, so do we want to tilt mem? I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab. Nah, I like the pink puppy.
You like calling me that, don't you?
I do. I do.
Well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
All right, good. Pink puppy. Change the name to pink puppy from pink puppy from mem.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
What do you mean where we fight at each other's side? What are you gonna? We're gonna be enemies?
From the world beyond
we're gonna be enemies, huh?
Aquila's doing.
He is the Flame Reaver. We're gonna fight him.
We'll be able to return home.
I'm just kidding.
Their fall.
I don't think he is the Flame Reaver. I don't think so. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car. Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
It's okay, bud.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
All right, pink puppy, calm down.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem.
All right, anyways, let's move on.
We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Oh, man.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip
Did he just talk
away.
about Seal Slammers? Yeah, he did. I won't lie, that's kind of cool that they're referencing an event game that we played. It makes the event not feel as like, you know, not pointless, but like it makes the event feel like it matters, essentially. So like if you played the Seal Slammers event, you would have seen that, so yeah. Well, it's 10 over 12th time now. We can totally open the champagne.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
Mans is busy being a sorcerer over here with water.
Else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Bro, who is he?
He's probably not keen.
Why is he a beast? Guy's different, I swear. Don Hung is secretly OP, but they make him seem weak.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flyer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Ooh, Cypher? Who dat? Hyacinth? Oh, Hyacinth. Oh, because she can make the rainbow bridge. Asgard! That's the name of that I'm thinking of the Nordic place, the Nordic land, Asgard. The rainbow bridge that people use. There you go. That's what I was thinking of.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Bet. All right.
Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
Wait, what?
Hyacinthia of the Sky People.
Initiate. Wait, Celiosi's the one. Oh my God, I blanked on that.
To lead the children
my
of
bad.
humanity back to the sky.
That's crazy. No wonder that they were. That Cypher said what she
History
said.
doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Buh. My nose itches. My nose is itchy. Babosa. I don't even know what the hell that thing said, but whatever.
Miss Hyacinth, may mighty mouse protect you.
Oh.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Can I? Hold on. Teleport! Damn it! Can't teleport. No, it's teleporting. I was about to say, why am I walking over there? Why am I not just teleporting over there? Like, never mind. That's why I'm not. Is Hyacinth on my team? No. No. No shit, no. Alright. Let me run, please. Thank you. Thank you.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame to
Alright. Let me activate this real quick. These don't take that long to do. Oh, okay, as I say that, I get cooked. Shoot. I didn't even think about any of that. I didn't even think about that. So I need to have them hit the blue? Okay, so I need to go... Here. 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 Then 1 over. Then 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot, I'm stuck here. No, I'm stuck. Hold on, I didn't think that through. Damn it. Well, I didn't think it through. This is why I don't do these, because I don't want to take too much time doing them while I'm doing MSQ. Shoot. trying to figure out like how to get to it. Oh, never mind, we're good. I was overthinking it. I was thinking that that other one had to be like on it. My bad. Why does it give me a speed up if I just have to go like this? Why? What kind of jazz is that, brother? I mean, I already had the space anchor discovered.
Thanks for waiting, Dunham.
Yo! Oh no, he's gonna talk. We're gonna have to read now.
Finally assembled.
Alright. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. We'll go home soon. As soon as this battle's finished, such an exciting adventure. Marsh is gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
We're pretty stacked.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
There we go, cutscene time!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
All right. They gave us a little cutscene. What else we got?
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky.
All right, this is where the meat of the MSQ comes in, I believe.
One day I'd be able to step foot on it.
No more listen to dialogue.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
I wonder if we'll meet anyone.
Conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high? Okay.
After driving the enraged Titan to the
I don't really
brink of
think that
defeat
one's
with
funny.
her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Okay.
As that Titan and that
I'm really good. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Been looking down.
Oh, whoops. Do we have her as a character now? No, still no. Okay. Guess it is what it is. Oh. Hi there. I wonder if we're gonna have bugs still that we need to find.
So long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I like this. This is cool.
Looks good.
I'm gonna try and get what I can.
Something's not right. If I can come
Oh,
to
what's with the
feel
like?
how big and empty this
What's with
place
the
is,
rainbowy things?
but all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of
Whoa!
it as a massive screen.
That is toxic right there. I don't understand what the deal is with that. What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Coolest theme park.
In
Okay.
any case, exploring in the dark is
She just
never a good
ignored us.
option.
She just literally ignored
Light
us.
up the mural.
She just ignored
Provide
us.
with the light needed to move
Wow.
forward. That really conspicuous device
doesn't play
might
around.
be part of the ritual.
All right.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Eye of Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagle soar beyond the clouds. Oh, awesome. I love achievements. Oh, I love chests. Please don't let there be any stupid little thief dudes up here. We're way above in the sky. He has no power here, right? Right. No, I'm not touching that yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The ticking sounds emerges from the components. Oh, that's... Oh my god. We do have the bugs, but they don't look like bugs. Okay, now we know, I guess. Now we know what we're looking for, at least, I suppose. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
I'm curious what the VA for Hyacinth's like actual native accent is, or like native languages, because, or not language, just accent, because I can hear their like I hear a different accent slip out from Hyacinth sometimes. Like here, if we listen to this, if you listen to how she says forgot.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray.
When you hear the forgot, like, yeah, I've heard it multiple times. Leave it to the demigod of time, counting on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
All right, bet. We are good. I didn't know there was a downstairs, so let me check this out real quick. Oh. Step no closer for the silence tolerance, no sacrilege. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Activate compass? Can we just activate it? Like nonchalantly? Yeah. Okay.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds?
Because they don't
Are
like
not
it.
clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Okay. Aquila's a little sensitive to some weather stuff. That's fine.
Foolish rainfolk.
Man, they got beef, seriously.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
All right.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Why didn't we just get that one from the first?
Snow.
Okay.
Rain, shine.
We all have to be together.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Oh, so they control the weather and stuff.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Okay, buddy, you're weird.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
The Sun Folk seem like...
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
They're effed up.
You! What are you trying to do?
Beat them!
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Is she transforming him?
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Maybe that's why they all transform into those
The
beasts.
Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Okay. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Yeah, probably not.
Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the truth.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yo. Alright. Do it. Honestly, in these situations, I would just throw us in the cutscene, but I get it. It's like if you want to take a break or something.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Oh?
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
What are you doing? What's the MC doing?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Alrighty then.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look at the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. The hell is that, Aquila?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather.
Alright.
There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
Alright.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Alright, let's go do that. Pyong. Huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Sounds good.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
It's fine.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
All right. What the hell? I thought she was gonna do it, not us. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Okay. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna look dumb. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped, I literally just want to click it and move on. The red-shaped fan zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Sure to avoid them. Okay. Use the select button, choose specific ring, rotate. After it should be triggered, rainbow path will be added to the map according to the. Oh, so we can change the route.
Breaths and find the way out.
Got it. So obviously we need to do this one. Wait. Oh, this has no route.
I think
Oh, there we
this
go.
should be right.
Sorry, I didn't notice the arrows. Mobby.
Look.
Well done. Now, hey, careful.
Oh. Is that a memory?
Winged Pegasus?
Yo,
beast.
it's Big
This
Ika.
one doesn't seem hostile towards
Big
Could
Ika.
it be the legendary?
Ika.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
All right, sounds good.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was
Hold on, I'm gonna switch my lineup real quick.
always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her
Oh, so those
steeds
are-
and comrades.
I got it.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Yeah,
If
most
that's
likely.
really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Let's look around real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything, and we're not. This place is gonna be fun. This place is gonna be fun to walk
Lady
around.
Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi.
All right.
We have come to complete her mission.
Sorry. I don't want to have any interruptions. So wait, is that a bug or no? Because there's multiple of those. Whatever.
Another one?
Oh, okay, that one's a big bossu.
Sound lingers. Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so.
Yeah, we're gonna fight now.
Tyson, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted being, did you lead us here? You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. and you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherits Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade.
Bro, we're gonna fight, aren't we?
Isn't she? Lord Solibus, your
We're gonna
body
duke it
has
out.
been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady
Wait, is she
Winibus,
actually gonna like?
even if you've lost your
Are
mortal
we actually
body,
not gonna fight?
your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will. And
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for Bat to do talking.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on,
All right.
heroes!
All right, yeah, let's get to it already. I don't like it when dialogues just literally lead up to battle. Like, come on. Due to the presence, yeah, Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, this thing is in my way. I can't. Whatever. Be affected by the weather effects. While sunny day, the battle has temperature effect at the start of the damage. Temperature increases allies. Okay, we'll take burn damage. And okay. Damage dealt by ally targets increases. Okay, so we take more damage, we deal more damage. Got it. Understood. Understood. Don't worry, this battle will be over quickly. We'll get back on track. Ow. Not very nice, too.
Wilt here.
What the hell?
How's this taste?
Break's over.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Like, how much HP he has? I can't see.
Protect us.
Done.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Hey, pink puppy, let's go! She's embracing.
I'm calling myself that now too.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
You're finally awake.
I love it. Oh,
My
they all talk.
consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally,
Now they're gonna aid us in the battle.
Tide's cage.
They're gonna aid us in the battle because they're gonna fight Aquila and release their master.
Are you Seliosi's descendant?
Y'all.
Me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
All right, calm down, dog.
It's been 1,000 years. Seliosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I
Tell us.
know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life.
All right, this guy's being a buzzkill.
Heroic soul.
And my bat and his spear and their pink. I like this one.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
Oh man.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking.
We'll be fine. Don't worry, let me go pull Hyacinth real quick. We'll be goated.
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Yeah.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
All right. The hell's going on over there? You bugging out over there, Aquila?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Weird.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, they don't want to get clapped.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Which you know.
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinth.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Is that all?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's take a little smidge of a detour. JK. Wait, what? Look for a nearby type. All right, JK, no detours. The game said not today. You must stay on the path of the flame chase journey. Alrighty. Any bugs around? Any bugs? Any bugaboos? Ha. Oh, hello there, bug. Yoink. Yoink. Honestly, it's a good time to like get. It's either like don't get the bugs when you first go through, or get the bugs when you first go through.
Years have passed.
Because they're pretty on the path.
Yet this place feels the same.
They're a lot easier to find than the damn birds and pentagon, I'll say.
There is no more human clamor.
Y'all.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
Y'all.
Where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seliosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
That must be some spear to do that.
Then did we understand that Aquila wasn't
Yeah, maybe
hiding
Donghung
from the
will be
clouds
the new
and rain,
Seliosi.
but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Yo, Lord Drop.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and forth.
All right, let's do
The
it.
road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time.
Okay. Yeah, we get that. We don't need to. Yeah, we understand how it works. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Eating earth eating worms, don't soil this. Okay, well that's a great little tune. That's a great.
It didn't work.
Wait.
The prick.
Hold on. What? Hold on. I'm not. Yeah, we gotta like stop the fan.
Ah, it looks like this device can why don't you try to change the now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Yes, I get it.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
I want to go over there. I want the bug.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Let's not be too rash. Damn it.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
That looks like a ball of water right there.
Change celestial mural. The celestial shift.
Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing it. All right,
These
sounds good.
circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Yeah.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
I'm more or less kind of going through the dialogue kind of briskly because it's just gonna be, we're just fixing the map right now. We're not, it's not gonna be any like crazy lore drop that we need to account for right now. That's why. Acheron is cheating.
Stream 4. Lean bold blade.
I swear, having Acheron is such a huge life
Don't forget
buff.
to let your friends in on the action.
It's crazy. I don't want to go through fighting these guys. It would derail my beautiful story time.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Listen, it's lore that
See,
Acheron's here. We already
will
saw her
find.
earlier. Big lore.
We made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
You can dream, you can dream. Heck was this? Oh, we have to fix this? Oh, we have to fix this. I see. Cleanse the filth. Man, do I have to? Okay, never mind. That one was easy. I suck at those. You should give me so much trouble. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going.
All right, sounds good. Bing bonk. Where's it flying to?
Stream 4. Lean bold blades.
Oh, that was simple.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
I thought that was gonna be way more complicated, honestly. Glad I did it then. Huh. Making sure we didn't miss a bug. I feel like there should be like a bug every single time you go, I don't know, get like a minute forward. I don't know how many bugs there normally are.
Stream 4.
Like, I bet you there's a bug, or yeah, there you go. I was like, I'm pretty sure there'll be a bug around here. Like, there had to be one. We moved too far in the map for there not to be a bug. I don't normally do this, like I don't detour, but honestly, after playing on my ult and going through Penacony recently, I realized that finding all the stuff is actually like pretty smooth sailing. If you just keep an eye out. So after noticing that, I was like, oh. Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. Maybe. Granted, I'll probably still miss some of the bugs, but you know, it is what it is. Where does this want to take us? Oh, I see. There's a chest here. It's like, I wouldn't doubt there's a bug somewhere here in a dumb spot. Alright. Let me clean up this real quick. I'll do this real quick. Be a 4-step, not a 8-step. Oh my god, it's a god step. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Okay, I tried to outsmart it. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna trap myself. Damn it! Okay, I'm outsmarting myself right now. Hold on, one sec. Wait, no, I already went through this. No, hold on. I'm overcomplicating this. Oh my god, I did it again. What is going on with me? Nope. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I messed up. I messed up that last part. No bully, please. Nope. Hold on. I don't know. I'm getting frazzled right now. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, what is going on with me? Okay, I'm a little dumb, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just dumb. One, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hold on. Stop. 1, 2. Then I have 6 steps left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2. 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm always ending on an odd number. Let's see. If I have 8, okay, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm always ending off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that wouldn't work. I don't know, man. I'm about to start. I'm about to start hard forcing it. It's probably like super simple to everyone, but I'm dumb. I'm like always 1 off. No, because I'm gonna run into the same issue I did earlier. It's gonna go bink, 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 bink. So I'll get trapped if I go left. Bro, what the hell? Wait a minute! Why am I so dumb? 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 I like refuse to use the left side. I don't know why I'm so dumb. I don't know why I was so dumb with that.
Seek, and you will find.
Hey everyone, I don't know why the Twitch stream died. Sorry for everyone on Twitch. And that is why I always record it. The stream randomly died for some weird reason. All right, sorry about that. All right, we're good now. Okay, well, those are brain dead. Like, those are super simple. Usually, honestly, I do struggle with those little shape ones, but they were easy. I took way too long on that puzzle. That's why I don't do the puzzles. Like while I'm doing the MSQ, because it eats too much MSQ time up. I'm sorry. I wish I was better, but I'm just not. I don't know why I was being so stubborn about not using the left side. I don't know why. Crazy. All right. Now we're good there. Just need to get back over here, right? Oh, oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. My bad.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Oh, now they're gonna have problems. The mark has disappeared again.
Like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of
I gotta
Seleosi's
sneeze.
situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Okay.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
Dude, I'm drinking so much water.
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Indeed.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Alright. Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god?
I don't know.
I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Maybe one of the aeons?
Hyacinth, you're such... the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and...
Okay.
Thank you, Memi.
Alright. What are we doing?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
So she's from the Rain Folk and the Sun Folk. Okay.
This will only bring divine retribution.
Phone folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history. Of course.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
That's weird.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Oof. GG.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
Damn.
Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solovus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Cooked.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folk and the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The
Cooked.
hunting ground beckons. Come, Solovus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going.
Oh, at that time, what?
Lunavis is waiting.
Did she become
for you
corrupted
all.
by the Black Tide?
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Interesting.
Lunavis will lead the way.
Alright. Before we continue on further, I'm gonna go get some more water because I've been drinking like water like crazy, honestly. Been on a thirsty spree. No bugs? No bugs. No bugs. No bugs. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that? Hold on, before I go. What was that? That was weird, it like glitched to darkness. Oh. Not crazy, am I?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. All right, give me a sec. Be right back. Go get more water. Sorry for all the breaks, especially everyone on YouTube. Yeah, take this time to go get yourself some water, all that stuff. I know you guys can just pause the video, but yeah, if you guys are enjoying the video so far, be sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more water. I gotta make sure to stay hydrated. You know, it's not bad to get up and stretch real quick too. But yeah, all right, you're back. Get more water. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? Sorry that I've taken 2 breaks so far. I try not to take breaks.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Especially for everyone watching on YouTube. My bad.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black,
Are they gonna make us fight?
A connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh no, I have Akron on my team. This is awkward.
You think that we will make you...
Damn it. Awkward. I did not mean to have Akron on my team.
Do anything!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
What, larking? What the hell?
That's all you got?
The hell's the larking effect? What is this? What is this? D&D? Cannot become the primary target for abilities that require action selection or active selection. Damage received increased by 50% when a weakness is broken or the field start from these electric supposed to. Okay. Fine.
Keep going.
Then.
If not, I'll catch. How's this taste?
Oh god, I might be dead here.
You'll eventually
Want to knock me down? Like it's not that easy.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Listen, I don't have the right character. I have Akron on my team. Akron's not supposed to be the team. Caster's clutch. Global passive busted. Sorry. The dark manifestation, it fled to the other side of the mural.
Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We must...
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next West Wind compass.
I bet. Okay. Well, that's kind of why sometimes I switch to the other team. Trade boiling blood that cleanses. Redemption is but a dream foolish reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water, this I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. Damn, okay, that's kind of sound a little aggressive. The true history of the... How do I get to that? Wait, what? How do I get to that? One time I actually want to see something and I can't. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know how to access those logs or whatever. Oh, cooked. It's like the data bank or something. Oh, darn it. Cooked. I actually wanted to like read that. Wait, you? No, darn it. I wanted to read that. I actually wanted to read that. Inventory? Here? No, I don't know where you'd go for that, honestly. I actually have no clue where you would go for that. Shoot. Damn it! I have no clue where to go for that. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Okay, that really sucks. Wait, I might be in here. Oh, okay, no, I don't want to get... It's okay. Sorry. I actually wanted to read that. I genuinely did, but...
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It usually like pops... I thought it was gonna pop it up for me or something. But it just didn't this time, I guess. Where the hell is this going to? This is where we came from, no? I don't know, actually. I have no clue. It's fine. Let's not get lost for now. Let's just continue on to the story. Let's not... Is that a bug? Hold up. Is that a little buggy? Yes, it is. All right, swoop. All right, got it. Okay, I'm probably gonna swap over to Raw and May for now because I don't want to get clapped like that again. At least not for free.
Sound lingers.
All right, this again. Treasure icons? If there are treasure icons in the connector row, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding location. There are multiple ways. Okay, that's fine. Right there. Next ramp. Yo.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Sounds good. Did we get our treasure? Where's our treasure at? No treasure?
Miss Seisai, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope...
Hold on, I'm not gonna walk forward. I want the dialogue to finish.
Life?
What a kind answer.
Alright, they're good. Fun time. Sorry. Ha. Okay, hold on. I mean, I don't ever use food, honestly, so, like, what does it matter? I literally don't ever use food in this game, but, like, I'm already doing it, so why not? I quite literally just never use food. I don't think most people do, honestly. I could be wrong, though. If you use food when you play Honkai Star, let me know.
The sky's defenses.
Okay, besides the like snacks, I know everyone uses the snacks. Yeah, that one's a given. Everybody uses the damn snacks. Damn it, I didn't need a heal. Oh well. That's the other reason why I would never heal, is because there's always that there. There's always an anchor around. Which Titan is this? It's the Remembrance Titan. I don't know, honestly.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
I don't know.
I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
I actually don't know. Is that the Remembrance?
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye. Do they really look like that? Doesn't look very foreboding.
Once engaged in a long, grueling struggle with Nikador in their prime. Best not to underestimate them.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
All right, let's do this. I am excited for this fight. I wonder if it's actually that hard.
Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking.
Maybe that's where
between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe.
Maybe that's where the black tide came from when this broke.
That Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Maybe, who knows?
Giorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But why, though?
When the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Sometimes. Bug. Listen, I'm on the hunt for those bugs.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folk's Hall.
Legend has it Seliosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Seliosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
How dare they mix the tribes?
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
Ooh.
That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
No, lies.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Ooh, it's little Ika!
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Oh?
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
Yeah, little Ika is actually the god of them all.
But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Huh?
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
Oh.
Seliosi.
Lady Lunibus?
What?
Little Ika, you...
The baby?
Please press on, flame chasing.
What? Damn, mother baby.
The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
No wonder why little Ika is so powerful. Dang, they came from golden parents. Okay. Ludibus got all shy when we brought that up. That's funny. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on here. No bugs, no bugs, no bugs. No bugs. Meow, meow, meow.
Where did the Sky Folk go?
Oh, bug.
After Sully.
Yoink. Oh, I just... Whoops. Sorry! The dialogue stopped because I caught the bug. Listen, don't put the bugs in the game if you don't want them to stop the dialogue. Come on now. I thought the dialogue would just resume. Maybe. Sorry. Oh baby, this is gonna be a fun time.
They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
All right, we got it. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, doesn't look like there's any more mobs around, so we're gonna swap back to the Ruan May group. Listen, I don't have Trippy, okay? Leave me alone. What's this real quick? The clouds drift, the rain falls, the stream flows, the river pass, the rise again from the sea. Under the cynical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Bet. Not missing anything, yeah?
Sound lingers. This might be of some use.
Meow. Oh.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithful. No healer can heal, granting it a dignified end. Maybe the
Yeah. Sorry.
eternal.
That's what I mean by like the dialogue is like, yeah, I'm gonna skip that.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the
It's
wind.
like, it's not gonna, you know. Oh, I forgot we take more damage because of the stupid burn. Forgot about that entirely. Oh, how much fun you are. What? What the hell just happened? Wait, what just happened?
Time to mix things up.
Did I just
bricks over?
Did I just somehow like give Mem their own power? What just happened? I am so confused right there.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, what? No, if I'm gonna heal anyone, it's gonna be you.
So this is the warmth of life.
May death protect us.
Rest now.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. There's those massive objects. Look like they're hard drives. Oh, we're missing one. You see two structures are glowing both sides, blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted on the slots.
Your intuition has always been good.
Lady.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone.
Hey, wait, I want to know about it. Don't keep us out of the loop, Lunabus. Hello. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite
Finish the story? How did you finish the story before me? Did you skip everything? Huh? Did you skip? You just skip everything? Not actually a story enjoyer? Nope. What do you mean nope? How'd you skip everything? I don't know how you finished the story before me then. That's crazy. I have no clue how you finished the story before me then. I literally have only taken like two or 2 or 3 minute breaks. You just built different? No, there's no way. You skipped. You had to have skipped. You bum rushed it. There's no way. There is absolutely no way you bum rushed it. Nah, there's no way.
Stream 4.
I bet you there's still like 2 or 3 more hours of the story. There's no way that you completed it before me. I just wasn't exploring.
There might still be rampage.
I've only done like maybe 30 minutes of exploring. There's no way. Unless there just really isn't that much of the story left. Which I believe there is, because I'm pretty sure that they're gonna like jump us to Cypher probably before we fight Aquila. Something like that. I smell it. There is. Yeah, I know there is. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way you didn't just like go through dialogue. Because I'm not even fighting mobs. I'm literally Acheron slashing everyone.
Dear Celios, thank you for your letter. Never
I'm just gonna say that it's
we would
peak.
learn
Yeah,
about
it's
your
always
past
peak.
in this way. Why didn't you... We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After
Well,
but
glad you enjoyed it. I still think
we
you
also
zipped through
know
it.
that some scars stay with you for life. When times get, the road you've chosen is tough. But there's no need to bear all the burdens alone.
Who's talking?
Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts,
Think what you
patient
will.
communication
Nah, there's no
and sharing
way.
are absolutely
There.
crucial.
Okay, if there's not at
It's hard
least
to truly understand
2
others
hours
when
left,
you're
you
always
skipped.
giving orders to them or making decisions for them.
because I didn't detour anywhere.
Good friend, Trisha.
I literally barely started doing map stuff. I barely started doing map stuff. Like here. How would I even skip? You can just hit spacebar a ton. That's how you skip. You can skip space. You can hit spacebar a ton. That is literally how you skip. I've done it before. I literally do it on my alt. If you just spam spacebar, you could skip a bunch of story. Like you could just skip all the dialogue and just you could do it. I've done it already. I literally do it on my alt all the time because I've already gone through the story once. I don't need to go through it again.
Stream 4.
But hey, if you didn't, then you didn't. But fast reader has nothing to do with being a fast reader. Okay, so you're telling me you didn't let the dialogue play then? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Not this annoying stuff again. Hold on. Nope, those are fine right there. No, how does this go again? That needs to go there. There we go. I was like, I wasn't making them overlap correctly. I can see why you're so slow. Why? Because I'm doing this? I literally told you I barely started doing it. This is the only area where you can do this stuff. Struggling on... That took me like 30 seconds to do. What's this struggling? Shake my head? Whatever, dude. I'm not the one who struggles with MOC.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright, but clear MOC. Alright, that's a low blow. Nah, you wanted to say that taking more than 30 seconds is struggling. I have struggled on those, but I don't count that one as struggling. Clear MOC already, hurry up. Listen, don't dish the banter if you can't take it. Oh my god, why are these things? I hate these things. Whatever, I'm not doing that one. Those are the only things I refuse to do because I have to, one, I have to get it back, and then I two have to fight him still. It's stupid that I have to fight him still. I absolutely hate it. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Don't care. Not doing it. Not doing it. But yeah, no, I am clearing a lot of this stuff. I don't usually explore, but I don't know. I kind of just want to. Oh, wait, crap. Well. Oh, well. You don't need to fight him if you pick the right dialogue. Meh. I want to fight him. It's personal. That's why I want to fight him. It's a personal duel. It's a personal bit. Oh my god, it's one of these again. Oh, the thing's all the way down there. How many do I have? 5 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After the story, I'm 1000% going all out on Finon. Alright. Stop spoiling stuff for me. I have a very overactive imagination. The more you say, the more I get. Don't say anything else. I can piece things together fairly quickly. I love these hands.
Certainly pretty crude.
They did such a good job with like redoing these.
Look for the next one.
Honestly. I don't have to farm the mobs now. I love it. Too bad there's no other mobs for me to destroy. I love doing that so much. You have no idea. Acheron is such a lifesaver. I know. I know she is. She's amazing. That's why I wanted to get her on my ult so that I could just breeze through a lot of the stuff. Because it kind of feels like a waste to just not... Oh, what's this about? Oh, we're gonna have to do something with these spheres, aren't we? I can feel it. Let's look for the coinage around here. We'll do a quick little spin around. If we don't find coinage real quick, then we don't find it and we'll come back later, most likely. I'm assuming there's like maybe 1 or 2 more coins hidden somewhere. But if there's not, then there's not. And it is what it is. Can I punch that freaking thief thing with this thing? Like, can we just go toe to toe already? All right. Look in the sky. Any coins? I'm kind of blind sometimes, but that's okay. Oh, wait, you can actually go this high? Oh my God. Bet. Wow. Pew! Ha ha ha! That's great. Oh, there's a coin right there. Look at that. Like I said, I thought there would be 2 more coins. Oh, there's 4 out of 5? Oh my goodness.
All good. Let's keep going.
Damn it. There's 4 out of 5? Oh, what am I missing? Where is it? Technico Burr? Yeah, I know. Her technique's crazy. Damn it. Oh, wait. Maybe it's underneath this bridge.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on
Do you know where the
Celestial
5th coin is? Listen, I'm all down for help with these coins. They're just tedious to find. Search high, search. It's probably like super. It's probably like really in my face and I just don't notice it. Oh wait, you said you didn't explore it all, so you don't know where it is. Never mind. It's usually like under something. No idea. Yeah, that's fine. It's usually like under something. Usually where it is. Under any of this stuff right here. I got that one right above the door, but it is what it is. It surprises me how far. Wait, what is that? Alright, cool. I was like, what? I thought my eyes were deceiving me. I was like, am I crazy? Like, what is that? Is that like a I thought it was a graphical issue. Oh, the coin's up here. It has to be up here. There's no way it's not up here. There is no way it's not up here. Really? It's not up here. Crazy. Alright, I guess. Yeah, this place is pretty huge. It's fine. I'll find the coin later. It's honestly probably just staring at my face, but I just don't realize where it is. Alright. Let's deactivate from this. Let's go back now. Can I just teleport back up there? Oh, there's no freaking thing. Oh, that's the 5th coin. That is the 5th coin. Never mind. That's okay. I'm over here going crazy and I'm like, that's the 5th coin. It might count that as the 5th coin. I'm not sure. I don't remember if it does or not.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Yo. All right. The real coin is the friends we made along the way. That's insane. What kind of blasphemy is that? What kind of blasphemy is that? I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm a little afraid, so we're gonna swap to Acheron real quick. Or not Acheron, we're gonna swap to Rowan May. I feel like it's gonna throw me in combat, low-key.
Sound lingers. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Cinema. That eye is wigged out.
Has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
Rome is such a good pickup for me. It's a good pickup for everyone.
The sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Oh, well, they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach. Here, it's so annoying. Like whenever everyone's voiced, as far as we know, if it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorius from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky.
It's so annoying when Don Hung, like, you realize he's not voiced when everyone else is literally voiced. Even the freaking beasts are voiced.
Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too weren't able to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorius from reaching the world beyond. Yeah, it might be Ligris.
Regardless,
the JoJo stand guy.
We know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am.
Yeah.
Let's unveil the history for Hyde.
Okay.
All right.
Flowing recollection. Reveal.
The who? The JoJo stand. Ligris looks like a JoJo stand. That's literally what Ligris looks like to me. So I call Ligris a JoJo stand.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this?
Bro, I've been drinking water like a crazy person.
Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no
water
longer
addict.
the
Water's good for you, okay? It's my performance enhancement.
The shackles you
I think I've literally drank like 80 ounces of water in the past 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see how much water these bottles hold. So I've drank like 4 of these now. It's 48 ounces.
Those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Yeah, I've drank about like 80 ounces of water. No, actually, I think I've drank like 100. Actually, I just realized I drank something else too.
Rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Let me look how much that is in my units. Let's see. Milliliters. I think I've drank about like.
In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so
I think I've drank like maybe like 6,000 milliliters of water.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
I think so.
I see.
Because every single one of the things that I've drank now have about 600 milliliters in it. Like it ranges from like 400 to 600 milliliters per thing I've drank.
Never dare to confront the true
and I've drank that probably like maybe not 6,000 milliliters of water. I think I've drank like 5,000 milliliters of water.
And once saw myself as part of this tribe.
Like 5,000 milliliters of water.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all.
I mean, it's advised that you drink 64 ounces of water, but in milliliters, I think that would be
Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn
maybe around like 3,000 milliliters of water. I think that's probably what's advised.
Upon my return, there will be no more unjust
for the human body per day.
When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
I don't know, you can look it up probably.
The skies will
I'm like exactly accurate, but we're around there.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
See, learning physics helped. Glad to learn the other
fear
units.
you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
This lady's sounding like Carnisa or whatever her name is.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember
The lady
tenderness
who
once showed
wants
me.
to kill all the Chrysosairs.
But refreshing,
I forgot what her name is.
like gentle rain.
Aquila is going crazy where I live. Is that right?
Lady Celiosi's
There's a
resolve
storm
to slay the
incoming?
Titan
Yeah, but
was
Aquila
as
doesn't
firm
like the
as her
storms.
farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Why is she so secretive?
Continue follow the trail Aquila has left
my
This
god.
time, I will guide you alongside. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Is that their mama y papa? Is that why Ika's busted? Is that why Ika's a god? Because it's a mama right here? And Solibus is papa? Wee. The good old mama y papa.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero.
It's the black tide then?
Yet
You're
her
cooked.
partner, who must
That's what you
have
get for
walked with
skipping
her
the story.
pass on her bloodline,
You're cooked, mate.
was completely unrecorded in legend.
Alright, let me let the dialogue play, because last time we went down it
Also
cut the
a
dialogue.
warrior. Or perhaps
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
I didn't. Is a bonk. Ele bonk. What the hell? What the hell? Why is this blocked off from me? Wait. 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 I'm looking for
Solibus
bugs.
is waiting for
I
us.
hate finding bugs. I honestly hate looking for them. So annoying. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in. They're not. What the hell is this about? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, no. You have found 7 nymphs so far. Oh, that's so good. Oh, so cool. I probably like passed a couple already. Doggo is getting scared of the storm. Ruh-roh. Console your doggo. Rub its belly. Pat its head. Flop its ears.
Dome. I remember that place.
I remember too.
Yo. Listen to the final battle between Celerosi and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the
Boop da
Celestial Mural's dome, we dealt
Yeah, boop da
Aquila a fatal blow.
Do you let your dog lick you?
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Huh?
The moonlit plume
Yeah, like do you let your dog lick you?
sealed the divine body.
Why is that confusing?
the battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend
Oh, really?
describing the
Hmm.
decisive battle was
I mean, it's
true.
always from what I know, it's advised don't let your dog lick you because they're like they have so much bacteria in their mouth.
They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing
But,
more,
I don't know.
honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground.
Yes. And the black tide came.
Watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
They were
Old and
scared.
Young, adults and children alike.
Yeah, see, they were
all
scared.
shared the same expression.
Yeah, I got that. I got the hint already.
Unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
Man, that's weird.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of
Yo.
two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
Damn.
No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Sorry, I was checking something. Celeros was indeed naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself.
Maybe Selioci
sealing the Titan
wanted to steal the power of Aquila.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the
bloodshed,
and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinth.
Okay.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
Seleurosi wanted the power for herself. Yes, I'm ready. I'm juiced. They should let us use Hyacinth for this fight. Hyacinth. All right. She's too wholesome for me. I need Finan's dark side.
What the hidden history holds.
Yes.
The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make
Dude,
the
I'm almost
right
out of
choice.
water again. I'm a fiend, I swear.
This mission is far more important than my
I'm a
personal feelings or biases.
fiend, bro. I'm a fiend.
If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years,
Ika is too fat for me, so I'm skipping.
I have to believe
Ika's a
the one who
god.
created it
Okay, Ika's literally
and struggles.
too strong.
As
Ika's
for
stronger
these
than global passive casters,
I
okay?
choose to believe they came
She's
from
gonna
a
eat my
place of
jades.
goodwill.
Yeah.
That's
Ika ate, I
how
think
see
collectively
the world.
between my accounts, I think she ate a good like 6,000 jades.
Decision. Keep moving
Maybe
forward.
7,000. I said, nah, I'm good.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome.
I need to save on my main. My main is
humanity
painfully begging for
and the
jades.
Titan
It's
must
only got
be
12k
resolved.
jades. I'm not gonna have enough for all those characters that are coming out. I need to save. Save me. Where the hell did they take me? Where the hell did you take me? Where the hell am I? What's this?
Dear Selioci, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough
Yeah, like
to
I don't know
face
how
the
people are gonna
Titans.
pull Finan
But before you embark on
and then
your
the
journey,
collab. That's just evil.
We'd like to share a story with you.
Especially the fact that they're gonna be on the
Hopefully
same
there's
patch
still
apparently.
time.
Like, bro, it's stupid.
As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami.
It says that they're giving us a free one of the free 5 stars collabs, but like still.
Birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate
You didn't even notice
clothes.
places like this exist? Damn, not even
We
getting the full
always thought
story.
There was sheer joy in origami.
Wow.
Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama.
Mama y papa.
It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy.
Yo.
We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Selioci, you wrote of your love for your people and your
Trippy.
desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to
Yo, what
our
if
love for
Seleurosi unleashed the black tide?
to consider this?
Buh.
If your
What
love
if?
for humans
What
is merely an
if
abstract
she
notion,
unleashed the black tide? I don't
rather
know.
than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed.
If Archer won't work without premium teammates, I'm gonna go crazy.
We're
Yeah, that would
sorry
suck.
if our words come across as heavy.
That would suck.
However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable. Your good friend, Trisha.
Oh, Trisha. Okay. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Sorry. What? The mama. What the hell, bro? Careful. It
They're
stopped
desperately
us.
struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll
Let's
restore
go.
the bridge every time, no matter how many times.
Oh, I was about to say. Yeah. Easy. What? Oh, I see it. Okay, we're good. Hmm? Oh, I just can't change that. That's okay. Hold on. I'm being a little goofy right now. I want the chest. I refuse to move on without the chest. Where is the... There you go. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Nope. There we go. Oops, I got drops. Oh, I got drops. Congrats on your drops. Congratulations. Yeah, I have drops in the title. It's not a scam.
Is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
30 jades, how generous? Yo, those are good. Those are... Listen, 30 jades? That's half of the jades you get per day for doing dailies. Those are some yummy jades.
Continue forward.
I'd take 30 jades, man. It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay, all right. Okay, okay. Okay.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Yeah?
The god's part. I sense resentment, terror.
Oh.
But as for her...
Bro, just tell me that's so... Whatever her name is.
I cannot sense anything.
Just tell me that she became evil, okay? That's all you need to say. Tell me that she went mad with power.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
Cooked.
We won't make them wait for too long.
I'm ready for
The Titan
cinema.
shall get Dawnmaker to have
I
its first
am
taste of
ready
blood.
for the cinema.
Sword you wield.
Get off your phone! What are you doing? Terrible
Are you
MC.
sure about that?
Why are you gaming?
This is only recently forged.
Terrible MC. Terrible MC.
Perhaps.
Get off your damn phone.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Is this where we're gonna have a boss fight, but we're gonna have like Solobus and Lunabus attack for us?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength.
Doing his
reveal
dailies, you'll
Aquila's
see.
true
Of
form.
course, I will see. I will ease clear this
It's
boss.
been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Yo, I want to know about the lore with little
Our
Ika.
pact requires
Hello?
us to await the return of
Tell me the
Skyfolk
lore
to
with
their
little
ancestral
Ika,
lands.
please.
To complete
No, but
the
seriously.
mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame,
Mhm.
we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
Imagine they're like in cahoots with Seliosi and they led us to our death.
We shall reveal
That'd
the
be
whole truth of
crazy.
history.
The betrayal.
We will reveal all that befell the sky.
Unlike
after Seliosi initiated the flame chase.
R.I.P. 07. 07 to your queen.
It should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the
perhaps
baby.
I'm increasingly
Oh baby. This is why we brought out Ruanmei, baby.
Maker feels lighter.
This is literally why I brought out Ruanmei.
I feel that I can do.
I did not want to deal with people.
With this blade.
Do it, hit me. Oh, that you need to hit Ruanmei.
I can
Like,
forge a new dawn.
what are you doing, brother?
Break's over, friends.
Indulge yourselves!
That's why you didn't get. That's why you don't have the. That's why you don't have the E1. Wasn't meant to be.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
You can do it.
What are you? You're dueling me? You dueled the wrong person, brother. You dueled the wrong person, brother bear. She's the one with the giant dragon on her team. You're gonna lose that battle, buddy. You are gonna lose that battle.
How's this taste?
Please chant darkness with me.
That's a 07 right there for you. It's like messed up how Aglaya gets more screen time after.
Duty guards. Rest now.
Listen, that was the best she could contribute to the story, okay?
Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
No.
I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the fun.
I can feel the memories here churning.
Yeah.
It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages.
Yep.
The
Why is that?
wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
Frick, you're still going. Oh man. Yeah, what do you mean, Frick?
Like ghosts mingling by the river
Hey,
of
listen.
souls.
Bassett cleared it already, okay? You should have cleared it already, Lemire.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. You probably just got back.
It's reaching its final chapter.
The storm has
No matter
arrived.
how cruel the truth
I can't
may
watch.
be,
Yeah, don't watch. Don't watch. You can watch. You can watch my. You can watch it when I upload to YouTube. You can watch when I upload to
History
YouTube.
buried in time must come to light. The
Starting now? All right, start now. Bye bye.
Polished myths.
Yeah, no, sorry everyone who's trying to watch the Twitch VODs. For whatever reason, my stream died in the middle of the MSQ, so you're gonna have to watch two VODs.
Celestial glow.
Sorry.
Cynthia.
The Black Tide is here. Aggie Hill.
Will reveal
07.
to you.
07 to the Black Tide.
Time. Hold fast to your resolve.
Yo. The 07. Hold fast. All right, let's talk.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
You got it. Can I talk to her now?
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Oh, that's it? I thought they were gonna like give us. Whoa, okay. Interesting, interesting. Hello, little bug. Hello there. You are mine now, little bug. Hello there.
Sound lingers.
All right, let's rock and roll. Are you guys ready for cinema? Are you on YouTube? Or everyone who's watching on YouTube, are you guys ready for cinema? If you guys have liked the story so far, and if you're ready for cinema time, be sure to leave a comment, like, subscribe, join us live to Twitch.tv/Seisai. Let's do this.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Let's do this.
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Where are you going now?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Huh? Witness the true history of the sky. Why would I listen to Hyacinth's? No. Show me the story. Listen, why would we not see it through?
Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Seliosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic
Dude, these
fool.
sunfolk are
Do you see
ruthless.
it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the sunfolk, aren't you?
Wait, what?
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith,
I thought the sunfolk
leaving
were
countless
bad.
souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun.
Oh, wait, I'm
Did
confused.
you ever consider that even the
Something
fiercest
sus.
sun could one day fall?
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses.
Wait, did Celerosi possibly never want to stop the sun?
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single
What the hell?
cut across the neck.
Holy.
A creation shaped by
Hyacinth, look away if you can't handle it.
Failed to inherit their
Imagine
compassion.
beefing over the weather. Listen, it's very serious, okay?
Are you alright, Hyacinth?
No, she's whack.
I'm fine. It's just
She expected it.
thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Yeah. All right, let's move on.
Seleucus possessed the strength to slay gods.
Oh, it's gonna make us
She
beam
failed
each
to sever
one.
the cycle of karma,
You're talking?
rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Yeah. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
Cannonshire. Pew! It's not gonna be anywhere for you to hide soon, brother.
How is that possible?
Witness the true history of the
Please,
Skyfolk.
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of
Brother,
shadow.
I knew it! I knew it! It's kindness! I knew it! I knew it, brother! I smelt it from a mile away!
Hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the
Oh
world
my god.
of the filth of those
Is that the ASR went back to being dark and serious for this update? I'm actually liking this MSQ much more than I did 3.2, I have to say. Even though I was a big fan of Castorus part and the Anaxa monologue part, I think I'm liking the flow of this one more.
devout denizens of the sky who are forced to
Sinus
pay
had me
the
fuming?
price.
Yeah. It's okay, she'll get hers.
Smell your despair, Sky.
She's the 27th version of herself. Look, and she has
The
like
cleaners are on the side
27
of
generations of hatred built fused in her, okay? She can't help
we'll
it.
erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
I bet you like
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic
some Chrysosaur just ruined her life or something.
No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Oh my god.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the flame chase journey began, The Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy.
Whoa!
Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Oh, that's rough. She lost many of herself to that?
Golden blood was seen as a curse. Yeesh. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Heiss.
Bro, tell me.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Cinema.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Oh, I bet. I bet she was super angies. All right.
The turn of
Third one.
Dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history.
Yeah. You've heard her say it like 7 times now.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
You're cooked.
Look, everyone, over there.
Oh no. We're gonna know the dark truth.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memory.
Witness the true hit, of course.
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and
Kill 'em.
misled by those people clothed in black.
Eat them alive.
Punish them.
Sick
Your
little
Highness.
Ika on them.
Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh, she unleashed the black tide. That's what I said before.
Loved us with such
Hell
fierce
no.
devotion.
Now she's sick of you guys.
Has she given up on us?
Hell yeah.
Seliosi touched the core flame.
Yes, she
and
did.
gained the
Oh,
vision of the
yeah, she
Titan.
did. I felt it already. Okay.
She saw what the god fears.
Yes,
Rooted
baby.
in the darkness, spawning
Yes,
from the edge of the world.
baby.
The black tide devours all.
Yes.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward
Yeah.
the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history,
I don't know what fratricide means.
from sorrow and
Too
tragedy,
big of a word.
shall end.
Let me know down below
here.
in the comments what fratricide means. Let me know.
Goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
You will be
We
disintegrated.
are here to deliver the message Seliosi left
Damn. She's they're the
to
executioners.
my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with
Uh-oh.
golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
She's the tyrant.
My light burns far brighter than before. And the
Okay.
fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Oh, has it
I
now?
gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Oh.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
Is she gonna just consume everyone?
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
They're cooked!
Lunibus. So Solibus.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, damn! I literally said they were the executioners. Oh my god, I'm good.
That day,
200 IQ.
No,
I'm just kidding.
from the dome of the Eye
It's like
of
super
Twilight,
obvious.
swallowed by golden lava.
Oh man.
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
Oh man.
Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Get cooked, literally. Celerosi was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her. Yo! I'm cooking it.
After learning about everything she went through,
they just skipped me. They just skipped me.
I feel the same way as you, Armor.
Biden's a real one, though. He's a real one.
Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from the ruin?
He's a real one. Biden's a real one.
Touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Sky folk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity.
Dude, I'm being slow roasted right now. I need some cinema, and I need it now.
She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Alchemy, got it.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Yo.
Who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Nobody, because you've been lied
The final fragment of history
to.
lies just ahead, just
Yeah.
as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
All right, Hyacinth. Show us the dark side of Ika. I'm just kidding. All right,
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity.
let's do this.
My Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
No.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
It's not your mission.
Lady, will you stand by my...
All right, yeah, let's go. Time to cook. Hoyo giving me Hyacinth, eh? Okay. I see you. Okay. I like it. Thank you for the Hyacinth.
Great Celios.
Time to cook people with Ika. I actually really love that they give us Hyacinth for this battle. That's really cool. Genuinely, that's really cool.
The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too
I'm using
harsh
RMC.
for
I have
someone
RMC on this account. I'm not on my
innocent
alt,
like
bro.
The time has come.
What do you mean RMC is literally BIS for freaking remembrance
It's time
units?
to face your destiny.
Bro.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
Uh-huh.
Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds.
Executed on spot.
I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
Executed on spot.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
Oh, maybe not executed on spot?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from
cooked!
You were once one of the Sunborn.
Oh.
Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your king oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
It's looking a little cooked for you, bro.
I did not.
Ouch.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the
Okay.
prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs.
Cotton
to
4K,
become
brother.
heroes
Cotton
of the
4K. That's all I'm gonna say.
fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
All right, so Celerosi literally is self-glazing and thinks they are above all because they
Different from the rest.
stayed like steadfast
My judgment
until they
is
became a
just.
Titan.
Only burning gold can purify your sins.
I love burning gold.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your
Nah, it's
divinity
okay.
indeed casts
She's not gonna
our
give it to you.
mediocrity in
She's
a
gonna cook
harsh
you
and
in golden
unflattering light.
liquid.
Humanity is
In
walked
liquid
this
hot
earth for
gold
many ages,
magma.
enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections.
Bet.
Despite everything, we built great city-states and
Bruh.
thriving civilizations.
You're addicted. You're addicted
Even when
now.
trapped in the mud of malice, because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Is that right?
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
You blame me? Okay, don't blame me for your. Don't blame me for your problems, okay?
I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
They're not. They're all evil.
To admit your
I'm just kidding.
weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain.
Risk it all, baby.
Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi.
Seliosi?
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times.
If you let me live, I will make you out to be the hero.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my
Yeah.
descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the
No
weight
wonder
of the
she's
world.
afraid of us. She literally made her own bed. She self-cooked.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth
Yo.
of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Cooked.
The descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir.
Yo.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, from
Yo.
a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My
Yo.
whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Well, that probably makes you feel a lot less cool now, huh? We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. Nah.
She sees only the sins we've committed.
Yeah.
But we will make her understand.
Clap
that
her
it's
and
not
use
all
your
we are.
new sword. What's it called? Lightbringer? Dawnbringer. It's called Dawnbringer. His sword is called Dawnbringer. Bring the dawn upon Seliosi.
Lady Lunibus, tell me,
Yeah.
did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child.
Nah, bro, we're gonna clap her.
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was...
No, it's the Dawnbringer. Calm down. Listen, I understand you were given a power and you don't know how to control it. You'll learn.
Our guide.
You'll learn.
Comfort, command, and admonition.
That doesn't even sound good. That doesn't sound good. That one doesn't even sound good. You need to learn how to make it sound good.
Humanity.
There's some things that shouldn't be.
Our senses.
No.
During our resistance against the Black Tide,
You'll get it. You'll get it.
the Earth,
You'll get there. You'll get there.
observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return.
Listen, you'll learn what you should and shouldn't. Okay, you'll learn. You'll learn. You'll learn. You've been bestowed a power. You've been awakened. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
Changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Yes.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Let us clap her already. Let us get in there. Let me get my punches in.
Lady
Summon
Seisai,
Little Ika.
I want to tell you this.
The fat fella.
Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not.
Oh my God, Hyacinth. We are going to just pop. We're gonna give him the SRT, the Super Rainbow Tornado from Little Ika, and then we're gonna follow it up with the Pollux Blast.
Buried in the deepest part of the
We're gonna
soul
show them my
not been lost to
Red
time,
Eyes Purple Dragon Blast.
just waiting to heal and grow.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Remembrance characters are stacked, bro.
Even
Remembrance
the most
characters are
cowardly
stupid.
individual harbors a seed within.
Oh my God. Remembrance characters are so busted. They're so busted. I can only imagine how busted March 7th is gonna be if she ends up becoming a 5-star Remembrance character. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Aglaya just doesn't seem as busted as the other Remembrance characters. Hyacinth has healing God mode powers and then has a little pink plushie that destroys everything in its path.
Within people to sprout, grow, and thrive.
And then Castrus has a giant dragon that blows everything away.
Reborn as a thriving forest.
And then Ika and Pollux are Netherwing are literally just meat shields.
The sky once again. That's
and then RMC is literally Biss for every Remembrance character. That's how they nerfed us with Remembrance characters. They gave us Mem. They couldn't make us look cool too.
History.
And then Aglaya has
once again.
Yeah, Aglaya's Aglaya.
Chase journey itself.
The Aggie slander's crazy. Listen, Aglaya needs too much to function, okay? She needs too much to function.
But it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
All right.
We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth
Listen,
saving.
we're not here to make friends. We're here to slice and dice and take that core flame back and cook them.
We are worthy of a new dawn.
All right. I'm a little jazzed up right now.
Hyacinth.
Yes.
Yes. Solibus,
See? I read minds.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Fusion, go!
We are here, Miss
Fusion, Solibus,
Give me
and
your
Lunabis to
I
make
made my decision.
the God Abyss Ika. Watch, Ika's gonna transform into the like rainbow Pegasus mode. They're gonna go absolute God mode. I want to see Ika transform into their original form of the like rainbow Pegasus. I want to see it. That's what I'm looking forward to. If it happens, cinema. If it happens, absolute cinema. If it doesn't happen, just cinema. All right, I'm ready for this cutscene. There we go.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Is that right?
Avatar of Sky.
Uh-oh. Diffusion hot. Oh? Oh? Okay, we might have chewed a little bit more than we could handle. Oh God. Hi there, big giant bird god. Okay. Oh my God, they need a wing per screen.
Don't you miss? And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
Oh, Dawnmaker. Oh, it's Dawnmaker, not Dawnbringer. My bad.
Behold.
All right, Finance turned it into a little bit of an edgelord. He needs to calm down before he outs himself as the Flame Reaver. No, I'm just kidding. What the hell is this? Hey, whoa. You need to calm down. No. What is this? What is this auto turn BS?
Please cherish this time.
Yeah, oh, okay, it's not letting me auto turn. That's great. Hyacinth, I need you to take a turn. Hyacinth. What's going on, Hyacinth?
You can do it.
I need you to take that turn.
Undefeated Violet.
I need you to summon that big chonker. Blast me. Do it. Big right here. Absolutely big.
This is the warmth of life.
Take my tornado.
Embrace a new life.
Now I summon my other god card. First I summon Little Ika to the field. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now I summon my other god card. I swear, dude, playing this game with remembrance cards is like playing god cards. Oh my God. And then I have over here Mem. Then we have Mem. You know, Mem's doing what they can. Big heals. Look at that. Boom. Big tornado. Big tornado. Big tornado. I don't even have Ruan Maze all activated. This is absolutely broken. I love having multiple like remembrance units. You've activated my Netherwing trap card. Goodbye.
Give us the core flame.
You're literally cooked, brother.
We can soothe the world's pain.
Oh, I bet you can soothe the world's pain. Look at this big heal. Look at this absolutely chonker heal. Absolutely chunk heal.
Do anything.
Cass is busted AF? Yeah, she is. And I love it. Oh no. Take my own HP. Oh no. What will I ever do? Oh no. I summon Little Ika to the field.
Take back the sky.
Oh my God. Finish him, Little Ika. Oh my God, 261k? Oh my God, I don't even know how to use her.
Will be cleansed with gold.
Dude, I'm having too much fun right now. Oh, the cinema was too much. The cinema was too much.
Quick, behind me.
Wait, your Dawnbringer does that? That's kind of busted. Wait, Little Ika! Wait, they just flew out. Oh. We're getting cooked. Okay. Go fight fair. Fight fair, you coward. Fight fair, damn it.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Nah, we cooked them. Wait, we're in here? Wait, where's Casterus? Now it's canon that I have Casterus. No, I'm gonna cook them now. I'm gonna cook you, brother. You don't understand the amount of God card I have. Look at that! Oh my God! I just healed half of Netherwing's HP back. I need Hyacinth. I need Hyacinth. All right, goodbye, Netherwing. Obliterate them off the field, please. Do 2 million bajillion damage right now. Oh my God.
As you wish.
You can't see the background, brother. Well, I know we're falling. Listen, this is how we've got to end this. Okay, we got to end this quick. Oh, that was just from Casterus? Yeah, that makes sense now, actually. Do the Super Rainbow Tornado now. I summon Little Ika to the field again.
Take back the sky. I shall remember this one.
And now I summon my ultimate beast, Netherwing. It's so cringe. I'm sorry.
Swept away by the wind.
No, I'm serious. You know, I feel like I have God cards on my team. Bro, you're gone. You're literally cooked. You're just cooked.
Protect us.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
I think I might have to go pull for Hyacinth.
No intention of dying here with you.
God. Aggie took so much longer. Yeah, because she's a B tier remembrance character. Yo, we pulled out the lance. I just noticed that. Let's go.
Titan.
Oh my God. Your finance going crazy.
Nothing.
Your finance going crazy right here. Oh, no, 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 the bracelet. No. Oh. Is she gonna come out? What's going on? Aglaia, she's saving us with her threads. It's her final like send off. I knew this was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Ow. I hit my hand on my desk. You're gonna slap me. No, no, no. That's okay. That's okay. Echoeless core flame. Thanks, buddy.
All over now?
I had way too much fun playing Hyacinth and Casters together. I had way too much fun.
In the end.
Like ridiculous amount of fun. Oh my God. That was the best. That was probably like the best fight ever.
Our mission isn't over.
I'll be an Aggie simp to the last to the last of my days. That's fine. Listen, this is no longer Honkai Star Rail. I'm just playing summon monsters game. Dude, I swear, Aggie with so Casters is stupid.
Warm and powerful.
Aggie with Casters is absolutely stupid.
It feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Yeah, don't get carried away now. Don't get cooked. Where's the Flame Reaver? Everything's been a little too chill. Uh-oh.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Yo, Don Hung, use your water portal skills.
Over there.
Oh, what's that? Does it still have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entry.
I bet.
Also, retrieve Aglaia's amulet.
Do it.
We can't delay any longer.
Do it.
Everyone.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm riding juices right now, okay? Everything is surging through me right now. Get used to never seeing Hyacinth again, because this is the last time we're ever gonna see her. Yo, there should be like a timer on me right now. But no, I'm gonna just look around. Look at that. That is so cool right there. I love this. Honestly, great MSQ so far. I don't care what anyone says. It's a great MSQ. All the Honkai Star Rail, you know, pitchforkers, you know, it is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. Just might make Don Hung canonically mute at this point. No! They're gonna replace his VA just like they did to the main. I'm curious why they replaced the MC actually. I'm curious. The device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Ornix.
The curtain of memory.
Do it.
Up ripples of past reverie.
Okay, his VA sounds weird. I mean, it's gonna take me time to get used to it, honestly. It's gonna take me time to get used to the MC's voice. It's probably the strike still. It's always the strike, man. It's always the strike.
This is bad. The prayer's power.
No! No! you? Bro, he's dead. He's broken inside now.
We have to get out of here.
He's broken inside. Bro, we lost the... That actually hurts.
My final bath.
Oh my god, she's right.
Warm and radiant
Oh
gold.
my god.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark
That
on a
one
journey
hurts me
with no
personally.
return.
Losing a cherished
fades,
like
only to
token like
await
that,
the
that hits me
sun's rise.
personally. That actually hits me real
One day
personal.
you will
So
step
I feel
forward,
that.
Not
That
out of fear,
oh man.
but to return the dawn to this world.
Losing something that's irreplaceable like that, like a one-of-a-kind thing, that hurts. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I would have jumped. Listen, he probably would have too.
This way, behind.
But he would have been
That door leads
cooked.
outside.
And then the Dawnbringer would have been cooked with him. The Dawn Maker. All right. Yo, I'm going back down for that bracelet. I'm going back down. You can't stop me. Can we actually see it? Dude, that would be diabolical if we could see it. Can we see it? No, that'd be diabolical, bro. That would be diabolical as hell if we could see it. All right.
It worked. Let's go.
All right, yeah, we know how to work this thing. The fat fella, yeah, the fat fella.
Aglaya is...
Ooh. I know. Ooh. What's over here? Yo, now they're gonna let us use Finon as a character. It's gonna be great. The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Oh no, you're gonna make me go through the thing when it's blinking. Oh no. Wait, I thought I was in a... Oh, that was anticlimactic. Oh, hell no. Yo, that gave me chills. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that kind of spooked me out.
The end of the world.
Oh my god. Ugh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, that actually gave me... That kind of spooked me a little bit. Oh my god. Holy.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
And who knows what's happening with Cypher? Who knows?
As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh my god. If they swap us over to Cypher, they better make it cinema. That's all I'm gonna say right now. I hear a heartbeat. Oh, hell no. Yo, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I have chills. This freaks me out. Wait, this is so good. This is actually such a good... Oh my, wait, this is like good. Yo, wait, W right now.
Partner, give us a hand.
Yo, if anyone says this is bad, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. This is good. This is really good, in my opinion. This is good. Go break this thing. Let's go. Let's move it. Let's move it. Let's move it.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Oh my god. I love that they're creating a sense of urgency. Like, I don't even want to go around and look at stuff. They're creating such a good sense of urgency right now. It's good. That was real good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. That's good. That's great. Holy.
I'm trying to locate them.
Sorry everyone on YouTube for being too loud. I'm sorry. It's just so good. Hopefully you guys are watching this after you have played. Thank you for the squish. Hopefully you guys are watching this after you have played, because I would like you guys to have experienced this for yourself on your own. Because holy, I want you to like be able to genuinely feel how I'm feeling. Holy. This is so good. There better not be any bugs around here. I'm gonna be annoyed, honestly. There better not be any bugs around here. You have no idea when I play games and there's like things are getting destroyed. I will literally be that person who tries to like find everything while things are collapsing.
The end is just ahead.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, please.
All right.
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh no, the core flame's probably gonna like overpower her. Oh, okay, never mind. She's diff.
It worked. The core flame responded.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
We all
Bro.
have something worth living for.
I'm like hot
We
right
all
now,
want
bro.
to see Akima's second dawn.
I'm warm right now. It's getting a little toasty. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm surprised they're still letting us use Hyacinth right now. I wonder if we have another battle coming up. I wonder if like a final battle.
What was that?
Oh
sound?
no, we do.
Everyone, once the
Oh,
platform
we
slips,
have a
make
final
break
battle
for the
coming
exit.
on.
Don't
Yo.
hesitate. Not even for a second.
Yo, like CGI monsters are kind of scary. I ain't gonna lie. And Aquila is reminding me of one right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. What is going on?
Hold on tight.
Bro, they're gonna like fly up and destroy the bridge. Oh
No
no.
time for speculation. Run.
Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Oh yeah, it's angry OC. Holy, they're pissed. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did the black tide bring them back to life?
Oh my god.
Core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi.
Oh
Is that you?
my god. Oh my god. I need to take a minute. Hold on. Yo, this is good. This is good. The fact that they brought it back, I was like, nah, it's probably like screaming, but they brought it back. Yo, it is so good. Again, I hope all you guys who are watching this on YouTube, I hope you guys have played it on your own. This is so good. I'm having so fun. Okay, let's hold on. Okay. Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on black tide sink rate. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, we're playing the game. Okay, we're playing. All right, I'm gonna summon all of my beasts again. We gotta do this again. Summon my Mem. Summon my Ika.
Break's over.
Hold on, we're not done.
Embrace a
We
new
summon
life.
Netherwing. This is broken, I swear. This is so broken, dude. This is so broken, I swear. Oh my god. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. We have big heals coming through. No wonder they gave us Hyacinth. This boss is hard. 200k. Okay.
This is being in sync.
Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh. All right.
All will be
You're
swept
cooked?
away
I'm
by
not
the
cooked. Dude, this is so good. Oh my word. Oh, we managed to break them.
Final
Big heal.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dude. Oh my god, Casterus with Hyacinth is crazy.
May death protect us.
Oh my god. Oh my word.
Trust me, we can do anything.
All right, get back up. I'm ready for you. Let's throw hands. Let's throw hands.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop.
Oh.
Saliosi.
Lady Celiosi is on one. Yo, wait. She doesn't have her trace, or else we would get the free claw. What is she doing? What is she doing?
Ancestors.
Did I just lose Hyacinth?
Bring light to
Did I just
these
lose Hyacinth?
dark times.
Did I just lose Hyacinth? Cinema.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
What is she doing? Is she gonna sacrifice herself?
Hyacinth. I am.
Okay.
The one who bears the world.
What?
I am. The blazing sun destined to rise.
All right, Finan, you need to calm down. You need to calm down, Finan.
Healing rainbow.
Woo.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my god. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Healing Rainbow can remove the Tide Corrosion state from all allies and restore HP from them. Yo, I want this to be a slow fight. Make it a slow fight. Make it a slow fight. I want to see that ability come back up. Nah, we're gonna make it a slow burn. I want to see the full flourish of this fight come out.
Existence is unity.
I want to see it happen.
I'm on it. You can do it.
With this gentle.
I want to see that ability happen again.
Breaks over.
Oh man, they're gonna go down if I just use Ika. Ika's too strong. Ika, calm down. You're hitting too hard. Ika needs to relax. Ika needs to relax. Oh my god. Ika, relax. The music. The music. I'm barely noticing the music. Sorry, I'm enjoying the music. I'm enjoying the music. I don't want the battle to end yet. Can I prolong this battle? I can't. I can't. I can't prolong it. I cannot prolong it.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god. Holy bro. Ika's gonna kill him. All right, it is what it is, Ika.
Breaks over.
Finish it, Ika.
This is being in sync.
Oh my god.
Still here.
Oh, it's cooked. I can't auto attack anymore. That's cooked. I can't do anything anymore. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me use my ability, please. Are you gonna let us play as Finan? Are you gonna let us play as Finan? Is it gonna let us play as Finan? Dude, I'm getting overloaded. It's too much cinema. Okay, never mind. Holy, I thought it was gonna let us play as Finan right now.
Heroes, help us!
Is he going to summon Biberlune? Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Holy! What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell just happened? I need a moment, dude. Hold on, wait. Wait, I need a moment. Hold on, dude. I need a moment. I need a damn moment right now. Oh my god. That was too much cinema. That was too much cinema. I have a cinema overload right now. Oh my god. Okay.
Beginning.
Holy.
A lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Guys. Guys.
A grand epic
listen.
of creation has been
Listen.
written.
Listen. I don't know how you cannot love this.
Are worthy of a new
I don't know.
dawn.
This has been a great MSQ so far, and I don't think it's not. We still have more. Yep, Cypher. There it is. There's the Cypher. We still have more. Oh, dude, oh my, literally, I have chills everywhere. Oh my god.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Wow.
Trash.
Wow.
Just trash.
Wow.
What is this? Never mind.
Wow. Wow. Just wow.
I'll take it
Just
anyway.
wow. Sorry if I got loud again. Sorry if I got loud again. Sorry if I got loud. Sorry everyone on YouTube if I got loud. Sorry.
This? The gem of all worlds.
I'm glad they gave us
that
different
the
art too.
chaplain secretly stashed away.
Wow, dude, like
Pure from the dawn
it is
device.
hot. I'm gonna need to like step up in a second. I'm gonna like stand up and walk around for a sec.
I can already catch the
Oh my
sweet
gosh.
scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this
Oh my
little
gosh.
trinket. Day
Wow.
after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their praise.
Wow.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
They did
Good
so
thing
much in that
persistence
entire
pays off.
sequence. Wow. That wasn't even cutscene carried.
Atticus, is that you?
What the hell? Who's dying?
Atticus. The name rings a bell.
This is why she didn't want to talk about that time she studied there.
He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, don't tell me she's gonna accidentally kill him.
No need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
I think this is the only time we've ever seen Cypher with her hood off like that.
Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today
Alright, calm
might
down,
just
Cypher,
be
relax.
my lucky day. Calm down, Cypher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out
Dude,
more.
I'm still coming off that like
The
the peakiness. I'm still coming off of it.
Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn cloud.
Oh?
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming.
Yes.
But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Nah. I need more water, bro. I need more water.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you.
We're out of
I'll address
water
the
again.
fallout of your indecision.
We're gonna have to go fill up soon.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly
Who the hell are you talking to?
to be the first to hear this.
Are you talking to the Flame Reaper? Who are you talking to?
Unfortunately,
Oh, never mind.
you can't clap or comment right now.
They look like a...
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years
They look like they're
feels
just...
amazing right now.
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence.
They look weird.
I merely staged the slip up for you to witness the switch
They
of
look
the core
lifeless.
flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
Why is that lance so huge?
1,
See that in the back?
2, 3, 4.
There's 5.
Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh.
Don't tell me she's gonna go after
Could she be
Chibi.
plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
All right. Okay. Before we continue on from here, give me a second. I'm gonna go get water. Take this time to go get, you know the jazz. Take this time. Go get water, shush your legs, all that stuff. Be right back. I will be RB. All right. And then thank you everyone on YouTube. Thank you. Sorry for another break. Sorry. I'll leave it with Cypher though. Good. There you go.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Sorry that took a lot longer. Oh.
You can't get rich by waiting.
What the hell? Hey, that's kind of cool. I did not know she did that. All right. Let's proceed. Yeah, sorry that was a bit of a longer one. My beat. Alrighty.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their
Sorry,
looks.
I ate something real quick.
It's
after all that cinema, I was hungry.
What the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade
Yo, yo,
they put
yo.
up.
Hopefully I wasn't gone for too long.
As for using divine
Sorry if I
powers,
was.
I'm no slouch.
Try to make it as quick as possible.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore.
You guys gone for me like 5 minutes? Maybe a little more.
Back in the days
Not sure.
when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Look at these spears. They're crazy. Oh, after the usurper's death, the Python, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and reconstructed the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. Take care of these changes of awareness. High Priest of the Flame Priest is middle-aged with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the Chanting Hall alone to pray during entry hours for his quiet. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair. What? Holy. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. What the hell? Phaeton and the maiden have been... Twilight. Wait, what? Wait, what? Mention the skyfolk in the day that night past affairs the day they claim. In 1,000-year-old grudges that'll make the preparations when it drops near. Wait. Are they saying like Finan? Are they saying Phaeton as Finan? And then Maiden as in Hyacinth? Huh?
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was
5G
too
to
quick
2G.
judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
All right, what do you got?
This dagger's got an... Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay. Huh.
Okay.
No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
What's that thing behind us? The hell is that? Oh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
The
Flame
noise came from
Reaver.
above. Could it be? It looks like
Oh,
they
never
pulled
mind.
it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Oh, we only can have Cypher.
Cat and mouse time!
I love this ability so much. Like, I absolutely love running around like this. I just don't like the magnet thing. The magnet thing is like a meh to me. Could have just been like a symbol or something. But,
Oh, you made it.
hey! She's like not afraid of him at all. It's kind of weird.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
The man who
Look
takes
at
lives.
you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Yeah, he don't talk.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame.
Huh?
Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, Cypher's kind of a boba. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All you do is sit and wait for the Chrysosairs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
Does she still have her core flame? Cause what's his name is alive, like the trickery
Struck a nerve, have I?
god is still
I've seen
alive,
you
for Titan
lingering
is
on
still
a cliff
alive.
more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
Damn. She didn't try and go toe to toe with this man.
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
What?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws.
Bro, he's gonna clap you. This man cannot be trifled with.
You'll have to catch me.
He literally went toe to toe with Maide.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their
Where's
feet.
he at? Oh, he's just
They've got the
menacingly looking
stamina
at
to
us. Holy. Oh, I'm surprised. Let's. Okay. Bing. Bing. See you later. He's gonna get us. He's gonna destroy us. He's gonna absolutely cinema us. I don't want to get cinemaed by him. He's aura farming so bad. Yeah, I know he is. He's about to farm us so bad. He's about to farm the hell out of us right now. He's about to farm the hell out of us, dude. Nah, we're cooked. We are cooked. We are cooked, dude. Bro, he's different.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
Dude, look at his arm.
You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
It's her trickery thing that she's trying to do.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Bro.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Yeah, bro.
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on!
Oh my god. She's messing with it. Get potted, bro.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Cypher. It's too much. This is done well, by the way. I like this. I thought it was gonna be
It's been a
slow.
while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
We kind of already saw what happens to her in the you know, trailer. Spoilers a bit. So hopefully I'm wrong.
Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Nah, bro, he's right there.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sephinon? Okay.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
What the?
You want the core flame?
What?
Come,
bro. Whoa.
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Bro, he got double potted.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least hear me for a little while.
Bro. Flame Reaver is not exactly
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice.
I think she's absolutely.
Bye, Flame Reaver.
I think she's absolutely going to irritate him.
Not as fun as
I
I'd
think-
hoped.
I think
guess
he's
a
gonna stop
brainless
playing
brute
games.
Isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
Yeah.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Bro, I don't think this is gonna go well for you at all. Oh wait, I gotta go up. I just don't think this is gonna go well whatsoever. Like, not at all. Oh, I haven't touched this one already? This is not gonna go well for her.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
All right, calm down. You're feeling yourself a little too much.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me.
She's enjoying herself way too much? Yeah, exactly.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh, I can't use my skill?
Deliverer, you better thank me.
Bro, you're cooked.
Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Prepare yourself and face the oncoming enemies, bro. Where's Castrus at?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Bro, he's going to destroy you.
Can't escape. This is fate.
I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
She's putting on a good facade. All right, Flame Reaver, come on, get some dialogue.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled
He's not
with
a
that
mutt.
golden-haired
Why is she
lion
calling
before.
everyone a mutt? Is it because she's a cat, so she wants to like put everyone down by calling them a dog? Surely he won't get potted again. Surely.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now,
Listen, it's gonna be if she pots him again, it's gonna be third time's the, you know, 3 strikes you're
as a
out.
fellow
He's just
heir
gonna,
to the divine authority
he's gonna
of
cook her.
calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Yes. Oh.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
What the hell?
I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
What the hell's going
But
on?
speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
We get the shadow clone jutsu?
I'll take it all.
Okay. Wait, is she quantum? I totally forgot she's quantum. This isn't even up to me anymore. I might as well. I'm not even in charge of this anymore.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Come to me.
That's not even a lot of damage.
Found me.
That was like barely anything.
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I just threw it on auto. Yeah, infinite ciphers, yeah. I just threw it on auto. Like, I'm not even in control of this anymore.
This.
Where's my global passive?
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
110k for Nihility. I guess that's not bad, question mark?
I've played with you long enough.
I mean, she'd probably do more damage than the actual team.
Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Bro, she's gonna clap you. Oh! He said, nah. Oh, God.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, he's gonna cook her. Ain't no way. No, not the flashback.
To all
Come on, get out of
citizens
here.
Arkema, today, I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Bro.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed.
My
beloved
only thing that I can think of is
has
that
returned to the
she
embrace of Sky
like committed
Father
to the
Kevin.
lie possibly of her being killed. But no, that looked
citizens,
like
do
she
not
got.
grieve his passing.
That straight up looked like she got.
Chaplain Foros found peace.
1000%. That looked like she got.
His wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather. That brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan,
they're definitely giving us a lot more cutscenes. I like it.
Final message to my revered mentor.
You know,
now,
I'm so salty that I didn't get a water portal cutscene from Dunhung. Yeah.
Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will save.
We didn't get a lot of white text. You're right. We didn't. Any single time that we got like a black screen white text or whatever, it was literally like a quick sentence and then it was gone. It wasn't like pages of it. So that was good.
Love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand
HOYO listen to the community crazy.
At Dawncloud.
You're not wrong, honestly.
In gratitude for the Skyfather's gift.
Like,
our mission.
What are we in right now? We're about 7 hours in right now, and
unshakable faith.
It's
for 100 dawns.
It really doesn't feel like it's dragged on.
And dance. Every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe.
Like, I've given a lot of critique over the last patches where like it feels like it was just a lot of yap and stall, but actually this all this all felt like it was necessary. Like, yeah, there's a little yap when we're actually like walking around, but
you shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Is that the pot? Is that she's dying over? The petty change is the pot?
The prophecies. Petty change.
Yeah.
It was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid.
Isn't that the coin she went back to get?
I stole your identity.
Yeah, actually, might not be wrong about that one.
Owe you an apology.
No bludge.
But I owe more.
Listen, they made her. They made the Chrysos heir's blood gold so that they wouldn't have to censor it.
Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see.
At least it's not white.
You were so good at reading hearts.
Oh man.
If I had stayed
white blood
by
would be
your
weird.
side,
Unless you mean like the
My
white
fragile
screen
lives.
black text.
would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Damn. Look at all this like Glea.
To be scolded.
Look at her. She's getting screen time now.
Creepy.
Does it? Okay. I guess I don't run into it often then.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Yeah, you did. You kind of self-glazed a bit. Dude, is this gonna happen again? Are they gonna take another character from us and then drop their banner? That's crazy, bro.
At least there's one thing.
That's crazy.
Accomplished.
Wife, she do be looking good right here. I ain't gonna lie. She do be looking good. She do be looking like wife material.
Kephalese core flame is not here. It's safe.
Cinema.
It's safe now.
Cinema.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase.
Is she actually gonna die?
Aggie, can you hear me? Say something.
Poor cat. I don't know, man.
Anything. Anything. Please.
I really wonder who the Flame River is. Genuinely. They probably won't show us until 3.4. Oh. Hello, waifu.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh, I wonder if she keeps her nails gold in respect to Aglaya. I actually wonder because I just noticed their nails are pretty similar. Oh, blushing. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. She finally had her senpai's she finally had her senpai's acknowledgement. Wait, that's actually a good take? Of course it is a good take. I only make W takes, okay? I notice things.
Become the truth. Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Let him cook, let him cook. I notice small details, okay? I notice details. I just suck with lore, okay? I just bad with lore. I just suck with lore, okay? I just don't remember every little detail.
Lord Finan, in Amphorius's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
I don't know.
Why
Maybe.
bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Yes.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Yes.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers.
Yes.
It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to joke about? Who's responsible for this? Yes, someone that one.
Don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
The Black Tide.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos
Oh
heirs.
my god, she's staying back?
As for Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Oh, she's gonna go back to the portal. The whale, whatever the hell it's called.
No. The time
Yep.
has come.
They're in the vortex, yep.
Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for
Bruh.
the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
And then she's gonna seal herself to being in the
I'll remain
Sky
in the
Palace. Yep.
And cast my protection over
Yep.
the people.
Yep. Okay, Castrus too. Castrus already did that, okay? You're not original. And then it's gonna say only one of us can pass through.
Not be possible.
Yep.
The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city.
I need
and deliver
Hyacinth.
Kephila's
I
core
need
flame.
Hyacinth. I need her.
And an entrance
I need her.
created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yep. It does.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
Show me the cutscene. Okay, show me something. Spirit water reveal the way. Show me. What are you doing? Why are you making it seem like she's gonna die? At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Oh god. Lady Tribio's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
Still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and
Okay,
seas
I
of
guess
the
I'll take this. I would have liked an animated scene, but it's fine. But we can't say. Seisai and I, we have people waiting for us. A comb calling us
Astral
back.
Express, isn't it?
Yes.
March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Oh, trust me, you'll meet her. She's gonna go God mode. I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
She looks like she's crying. But it's the water, I want to believe. And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel
Of course
sadness?
I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
Bruh,
I feel every bit
not
of
our, not our wholesome Hyacinth. Where's Ika? Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As the healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Bro, they're just
A
taking everyone from us.
expression would only add
Hoyo,
to
you're
our
running
burden.
out of people. You know what? I don't even want to say that. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Actually, I was about to say, you're running out of people to take from us.
The world I
But I was
love
like,
is
nah,
the
they'll
one
probably
suffering
figure it
now.
out.
How
They
could
still
I
got
face
a, they
it
still
with
got
a
a nice
frown?
little stack of people left. It just hurts when you take the waifus. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh my goodness.
Please, become the heroes this world needs.
Oh god.
And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Okay. This has been a few days ago in
Miss
Akima's.
Hyacinth,
Okay.
are you really leaving?
Yo.
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Mm-hmm.
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Mm-hmm.
The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best.
Oh no.
Don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth.
Is this who they were talking
No
about in the
matter how
letter?
severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
No.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akuma.
Okay.
The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Yep.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Yep.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Gonna give us a cutscene? I think it is very cool that they always allow us to do this. It makes it feel like very personal. I like this a lot. Alright, let's give him the core flame. Man, it feels like it was just the other day when we were doing the first core flame. Then the last one is Kephalese. Got it. I understand now. It's not the triggery one, it's Kephalese. Ika!
Cindy, are they?
Please tell me what's going on here.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
True.
What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
You ever been a monster? It's okay.
The darkness
It happens.
in the human heart clouded my judgment.
Did it now?
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate.
I'm curious if we're gonna see more
On your
Herda
behalf, Lady Seliosi.
or see more Himiko with no VA.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort.
Yeah.
The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
Okay, that VA goes hard.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the
Little
world.
Ika, look, so cute.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Mr. Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end,
Please don't tell me Nex is gonna talk.
followed the path of my ancestors.
That was gonna kind of ruin it for me if you do.
Turning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Why is her heartbeat going?
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans.
I'm curious if the black tide is literally from one of the aeons that, because didn't they say that like didn't Lygris literally tell Herda that Amphorius is low-key like a prison
can't afford to lose our way.
for an aeon? So I wonder if the black tide is the power of whatever aeon is being locked there. The broken structure looks like they have turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
All right, my dudes. Let's see what we got going on here. No more Hyacinth.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
Feels bad, man.
Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Can I just teleport over there? Nope. Alright, well, I have a different plan.
Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Slashy slashy.
Oh, no. The people in the city.
Slashy slashy time, buddy.
We must find out where they've breached the city from.
This is as realistic as it gets, okay? This is as realistic as it gets. Pinon would instantly destroy them. What the? What? This is not a time for a message. What? I don't know what that did, but okay.
Stream 4.
I don't know what that did, but okay. There's a bug right there. Wait, there's a bunch of them. That's random. It was super random. There's a butterfly over there. There's one over there on the wall. There's a ton.
Anyone who dares stand in our way,
I'll come back later.
will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Damn, brother. Who's breaking stuff? I'm breaking stuff. Not very nice. Not very cool.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Yes.
Right.
You mean?
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle.
Oh god.
We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts.
It's okay, Finon. It's okay, you got this, buddy. You're the leader now. Make it happen. Alright. Is there...
Stream 4.
Her will to heal the world is so strong.
Bro, there's so many bugs here.
Stream 4.
Why is that creature just sitting there? Okay, I'm gonna swap now. Oh, there's a chest right here. Look at that. Alright. Gonna swap off Acheron now.
Sound lingers.
Who's here?
Oh, Skyfather.
Oh my god.
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Yo, Canis, you're alone right now.
So utterly naive.
No longer have your cleaners.
They think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons.
Dang, look at the sky in the
land
background. How, like, the sky's just
will
raining.
Purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Somebody just like, you know, knock her out. Time to avenge Goliath. Yeah, Dunhung. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful mad woman. Oh, damn.
To end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Yeah, listen, you heard, boss man. It's fine.
Only then.
You said no.
Will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were?
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the
She's gone
winds?
Completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Is she trying to say that the Flame River took it already?
Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna be able to find a core member now?
No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm confused. What are we doing here?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
The hell does that
I
mean?
still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. For your
Where's Kaina is at? Where'd she go?
creations to behold.
Oh. Well, you know that does it, I guess.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Okay. What the hell is this? The core flame capacitor used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame capacitor, activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Please rotate a fixed place at the same time. Projection will generate the keyhole. It marks as prayer. Rewind the thing. Okay. Some character's technique can trigger time stops, such as a Trailblazer Path of Remembrance. Or Misha. Oh, Misha. Yeah, Misha. Yeah, Misha. Literally Misha, bro. Literally Misha. Quite literally Misha. I can't. Oh, did I do it right? I was like, I couldn't see it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Just bop her.
This.
Okay. I just wanted to talk to her real quick.
Dunhung.
Well,
can you use the spirit
I guess,
water
you know,
again?
easy. I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the water of Emphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Just use your own water, buddy.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched,
yeah,
you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Dude, somebody throw her in the pot.
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. But if she wasn't successful,
we have no choice other than to trust her.
Ooh.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4 until
all right,
she
brother, we
shows
get
up
it.
in front.
All right. Yep. At least to this day, I don't recall my Chrysos heirs failing their missions for the Flame Chase journey. Oh, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive.
What the hell? All right, brother.
Existence is unity. There's more to life.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Anything.
Out of my way.
As you wish.
I'm on it.
Rice, like my friends.
I don't have time to deal with you.
Indulge yourselves!
You're lucky I don't have Ika over here, okay? Holding back right now. I'm holding back. Okay. No, I don't even want to summon Netherwing. You don't deserve to have Netherwing be summoned.
Every petal all will be swept away by the
All right,
wind.
buddy. Now Netherwing will be summoned.
Embrace a new life.
Oh.
Trust.
You didn't even survive that.
Do anything.
Pollux goes crazy.
You can do it.
No,
Life is not so darkness with me.
Listen, you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. That doesn't work
In the
either.
mood for another beating?
That one doesn't work.
How's this taste?
No. No.
Rice, like
No.
my friends.
That one doesn't work. That one definitely doesn't work.
Indulge yourselves!
Doesn't roll off the tongue.
Eternal.
It does. It does not.
May death protect us!
It does not.
Done.
A fate will deserve. She was a formidable foe. No, she was not. Yeah, I won't shed a single tear for
She may
her.
not have sought sympathy from others.
But
As
what?
a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium
Oh
of
my
identities
God.
and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
Brother.
I suppose this is also a form of.
Wait, she's dead? I thought she was.
extreme
I thought she was
twisted resilience.
hunched over.
Let's go.
Oh my bad.
Everyone, can we run faster?
She dead. She don't look dead.
I've got.
Oh, she is dead. Well, I didn't know she was actually dead. That's kind of awkward. I did not know she was actually cooked.
Stream 4.
Bing, bonk, bing, tee. Dude, I've used so many snacks, it's crazy. What happened? What happened? This is the. Oh, hi there, buddy.
And they still showed up.
Hi, buddy.
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose. The consequences.
Come on, Manny, I'm on my edge. I'm on the edge.
We keep running and never.
Okay. That's fine. We don't have to, you know. That's okay. Is he behind us? Oh, he's not there. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, I might not take everything else, but I will take that chest real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take this bug real quick. Hold on. Wait, JK.
Stream 4.
Damn it, I got baited. Wasn't actually what I thought it was. Damn it, we're slow. We're slow. Let me change. I literally do not want to go into a battle and have a freaking Acheron in my team.
Keep running. Don't stop.
I'm moving. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah. I think you need a little break. I think you need a little break. I think you need a break. I think you need to go on a bit of a cleanse for a little bit. Oh my god!
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Oh my god.
Illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him hide right now with the Dawnbringer!
Has returned to its rightful place.
Yeah. He looks like he has a bit of a symbol on his neck, bro.
What are
or is it just me?
about?
You guys didn't see what I'm saying? Like right here?
The end you seek.
I don't know if you guys see my cursor.
Is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Because they're cooked, I don't know.
Has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Maybe it's Finon from the future. Who knows? Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time to show off your fruits of your training.
If words won't work, we shoulder the
So the time that I don't choose violence is the time you want to fight. Oh, okay, buddy. Whatever. Whatever, buddy. Oh my lord. Oh my god, Daddy's here.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Wait, Casters is here. Oh?
Go!
What? Where was Casters? Where was Casters?
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone.
Flame Reaver always gets whooped by my day. I don't think he's getting whooped by him.
Now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribby didn't follow us. Did she intend to stay behind to help him? Oh god. Can you still run? Of course I can. Someone's calling for help over there.
Dark creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Oh yeah, we got this.
That rainbow barrier.
That is literally why I pop Ruan May skill all the time.
Being in sync?
Never mind, it was yeah.
We can do it.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this, or will tear.
Mimi.
As you wish.
Oh, nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Enjoying yourself.
Well, that is not nice.
Do anything. You can do it.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, they dead already.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Sound lingers.
Everyone.
Does that lurking thing even do anything?
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It's supposed to stop them from being attacked, but the thing is, if you kill all of the other units in the enemy party, it breaks the lurk anyways.
This energy
so like,
familiar.
No, it doesn't really do anything.
To treat people.
But if there's units who have that in like pure fiction, it could be annoying.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive,
It's probably going to be an effect that becomes annoying later on in like in other battles.
This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Yes.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until...
I bet.
Won't make empty promises.
They just can't be the main target?
I might
Yeah.
not be able to return
They just can't be the
in
main
near
target.
future. But even if there's no perfect solution,
I mean, like, if you blow up the whole field
will make a
regardless, like, you
choice
lose.
that
It would
fulfills
be
this
strong
mission.
against people who are, like, single target or something like that. But, like, I mean, when I have another wing and I just blow up the whole field, it's like, alright, get cooked. It's just a GG, get cooked. Okay, where does it want to send me so I can just... Oh my god, you're not gonna let me teleport? You savage. Alright.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cartonis, hang in there.
Ishao, brother. No, Ishao. Ishao has her uses. She just needs Robin, unfortunately.
The holy city is to resist.
Cartonis cannot die. If Cartonis dies, I'm done. If Cartonis dies, I'm done. If Cartonis dies, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
No.
Organizing their escape.
All right, good.
The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Reset it all.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
Bro, if we all get reset, Cartonis needs to be met ASAP. We need to meet Cartonis ASAP.
Deliver, you shall become. One more thing. There is.
Oh? What?
Waiting at the vortex of Genesis.
Okay.
Lady Trinan is.
Let's go.
Kepali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Come on, brother.
Urgent.
No! No, 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 no.
Me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
No!
Why not?
No!
You've been forging nothing but glory. Your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself.
Bro!
May you never see the slightest
Not
glimpse of war in
Cartonis.
the new world.
Why him?
Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
Oh hell no! This is listen. Take the Chrysosairs. Don't take my boy Cartonis. I don't like this anymore. This is. I don't care. Take Cypher. Take Cypher. Take Aglaya. Don't take Cartonis. Let them fight. Oh my god. No. Bro.
The final moment.
No, dude, we could have easily clapped him.
Fight.
Oh my god.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
This is bull.
Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
Hoyo, you and I got problems. You said you would take the Chrysosairs. You never said you would take the homies.
These buildings.
Holy, I am outraged.
Feel it.
I am
Their memories
outraged.
are dissipating. Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
Why didn't Acheron use her technique? She's stupid? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Traces of the past.
Acheron wasn't part of the team.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures.
All right.
We have no reason to linger here. Let's
All
head
right.
downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
They are slow cooking us just so they could have showed us Cartonis' death. Monsters. Literal monsters. Who else are you gonna show us, huh? Who else? Who else? Bro. For all the other ones, they have like hoarded us. They've teleported us everywhere. But now, oh, now they want us to walk through the entire zone. You know why? Because they want us to see all the people dying. Oh my god, dude, just...
Caught up to us?
They're just after images. Don't worry about them. Oh no. Can we defeat them head on? I'll shore up the rear. No. Oh! Find and take Seisai to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. He's gonna go God mode. He's finally gonna show off. Come on, baby. Come on. He won't die. He won't die. Dude, there is no way they'll take Dan Heng from us, right? There is no way. They don't have the balls for that one. Hell no, they don't have it. And if they do, I respect you. But they don't. If only he had a voice, I know. Seriously, if only he had a voice right now, it just kills the vibe. Don't hesitate, Vinon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. Listen, if I knew what he sounded like, maybe I could do my best impression. But I don't. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Vinon and keep him safe. Got it. Emphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Oh my god. Please let me see his transformation. I'll stay together with you. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. Yeah, I won't allow it. You better live, bro. This isn't farewell. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. You better, bro. You better, man. I will not accept failure from you. I will not accept failure. There are too many things at stake right now. Too many.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Okay, he's really packing on the clones now. That's a little cheating, you know? You don't have many monster zones right there.
Better keep your word, Dan Heng.
Come on, even the MC's voice. Where's the hell is the Dong Hung VA? Come on.
You cannot die here.
Not cinema. Not cinema. Come on. Sorry. I was outraged for a bit. I'm sorry. I sorry. 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 My bad. I lashed out. Sorry. Sorry. No, seriously, it's annoying though. He did it. Like, he just did it like that. He did it like that. Okay. Whatever there's flowing water, or wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
Yeah, bro, time to get clapped.
Who are you?
Time to get clapped. He's Daddy Linnae. Even if we're just passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. Oh my gosh, he looks so good. Thank you, Hoyo. Thank you for giving us a Bibber Linnae. Finally, is to defend all hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Oh my god, I think he gave us. What? Brother. Imagine if Bibber Linnae was in my team, and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna take him from you, and I was like, bruh. I would have been like, bruh.
Finally, you're all back.
I wonder
Even
if
in
they
such
replaced
desperate times,
the
you
VA.
still managed to keep your promise to me.
I wonder if they replaced the VA for
beyond words.
MC, because they were like, yeah, we gotta have MC at least talk.
What is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city.
They're like, we're not
And they
attached
still have
as
many
much to the
clones.
MCs, but we are Dan Heng and Himiko's.
Please get someone to inform Kratos.
That, or
and
maybe
have him
they've
lead
been
the most
fielding.
elite
Maybe
guards
they're
to
doing
defend the
casting
city's
calls
passages
for Dan Heng and Himiko, but they haven't found anyone that's good
until
enough
I
yet.
complete the core flame ritual. Please, Do everything you can.
Like the
to
MC
rescue
kind
the
of sounds
citizens of the
similar,
city.
but no, you can obviously tell a difference.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Animosity. Several citizens
Hopefully
are
the
trapped
new
in
MCV
the
kind of
Garden
like
Life
fines tunes the
and are
voice a bit.
temporarily
It might have been like a
seeking
rush
refuge
order,
under
honestly.
Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though
All right, I need to stop drinking water. I don't want to take another break.
Don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the 2 trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What? Let's go. What in the world is going on? Are you hiding? Yeah, are you hiding something from me, bro?
My apologies, partner.
What'd you do?
I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila.
Uh-huh.
Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
What are you doing?
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance.
Did you
to
fix
get
our
home safely.
vehicle and he's trying to send us off now? You already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 90% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger? Bro. I gotta click this one. I'm sorry. Oh man, I want to click it so badly. I want to click it so badly. Oh my god. Like, I probably should click you already made plans, but I want to click this one. I want to click that one. I'm clicking it.
This is hard.
I'm clicking it. I don't care.
But
I feel like it doesn't matter.
Being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you, friend.
Nah.
You and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me Manny's the first story taught me.
Damn it. Oh my god.
Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Alright, Bellabog, let's go. Penacony, R.I.P.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey.
I was gonna like play it in the dialogue option, but then I was like, wait a minute, it's still playing. We're good.
That's your mission. The path you follow.
Yeah, but Mem's not coming with us. You're gonna have her.
Second story. Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Oh
I
god.
know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Oh my god.
After hearing those stories,
nah, dude. It's not your choice.
I won't let your journey end here.
No.
Somewhere beyond the sky.
Listen, you're yapping, bro.
Amphorians have never reached.
The clock is ticking.
There are many people waiting for you to come home.
Not really. There's like
shrouded in ambiguity.
3 people waiting for me.
Even if the 12th core flame is returned,
March is in a popsicle. Himiko doesn't know how to talk anymore.
Will extend its favor to 2
and then it's mainly just well, honestly. Oh, I guess Pom Pom too, my bad. And Bubbles. I forgot about Bubbles.
The last thing
the Black Swan. But Black Swan kind of just wants her own thing.
Is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry.
Bubbles.
Lord Finan
has
already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry
oh my god.
Unreasonable request.
Nope. I'm not leaving. If anything, I'm leaving and I'm coming right back, brother.
Where there is never a perfect choice.
I have a right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into something different from yourself, Finan. I don't like this one. I don't like that one. This one would probably be the go-to option, but I kind of like this one. This one.
Every one of us has
There's
the
also
right to make our
Tuesday.
own
Yeah,
choices.
Tuesday doesn't care about us. Tuesdays is there to glaze everyone.
My decision on your behalf.
Her is the only one that doesn't get like enchanted by Tuesday.
That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
Oh, Sunday. I wonder when Sunday's rerun's gonna happen. Oh my god.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes,
bro,
we can hold a belated victory.
You're gonna be cooked. You're gonna be literally a Titan. I can't have a feast with a Titan, bro. Just gonna be sitting there talking to me in parcel tongue.
The spirit water has dried up.
You're cooked.
Last. Why is nothing going right?
Just trying to do it alone.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Oh?
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
Yes.
Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Saifi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Is it with
Bartolos.
Oh.
Come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos.
I still don't like this damn thing.
Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
What?
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Brad, you... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine.
So did she stay away to avoid the chance of slipping up and telling the truth?
The lie has come undone, which means
it's always been like that.
You didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
I wonder what other lies she told. Probably, yeah.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Oh, so he's using it. So once he gives it up, he'll also die too.
Going to hand the core flame over to us. Just like that.
Damn, dude, everybody's dying.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Damn, bro.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one.
The slander.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world
And you did it.
100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
I wonder what they looked like before.
Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Damn. Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali. Okay, calm down. Their divine body reduced to form spare thief, the fishes in the dust in the river left and right. Jesus Christ.
Strife,
Jesus.
death, trickery.
But
so those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
bro, take the damn thing and go.
The final core flame can be returned to its
Take it, go.
place.
Why are we
The spirit
stalling?
water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but
No, I knew it was going there. I knew it was going there.
we have.
I knew it was going there.
After that,
I knew it was going there. I knew it was going there. Yep. I knew it was going there. I freaking knew it.
I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Oh, dude. Seriously, I feel you.
I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Bro, are we gonna have, and we haven't even said goodbye to my day either.
Don't worry, Trina.
Oh my
I'm
god.
No longer the empty shell.
First it
that
was
Aglaia brought
Aglaia.
back to Akuma.
Now it's Cypher.
For every companion.
No, sorry.
who
Well,
couldn't reach
Hyacinth's
the
not
end.
dead. Then it was
Their conviction
freaking
to
my day,
save the
possibly.
world became a part of me.
Now it was freaking
together the
Cartonus.
soul I
Now
once
Triby. Bro.
I lost my home.
Yeah, they are literally
village,
killing
but
everyone.
you, Aglaia, and everyone else
Bro.
created a second home for me.
There
Now
are no
that
rules
this
in
home is also
Honkai
in
anymore.
danger,
Even if someone becomes a limited
it is
5-star
my
character,
turn
they
to
can die.
repay your kindness. I
Damn.
hope that in that
It all
new
started with
world,
Triby.
a new sun will rise.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without
Don't you dare say you see it tomorrow.
we have the
Don't you
confidence to
dare say that damn phrase.
You will become that
Don't
rising
you dare
sun,
say it.
and all of us
No!
will see each other again tomorrow.
I hate you. I hate you and that damn phrase. Oh. God damn it. They got my
All
boy.
shall bid farewell to one, and that
What?
person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh my god.
Such is destiny.
Brother.
Come to dawn. Deliver.
Brother.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical.
All right, Herda, what are we doing here?
I'm starting to see your point.
All right, Lygus.
Screw.
Lygus. Oh, screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely
Lygus.
dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Oh, did they try to kill him?
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along.
Who's Stephen? Who's Stephen?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Probably, honestly.
Without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
Maybe that's why
Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts. Before that
maybe that's why Aglaya had her like her threads around the entire area. Because maybe if those fireballs were always coming down 24/7, she was like blocking them. Who knows? Like if the sky was alive the entire time, then, you know?
The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Oh god. Oh, now the cooking has begun.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Will we actually get her real name?
That? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the
Oh, I
mountain.
thought those were wolves.
The lives there are undergoing intense
I was like, are those wolves?
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Oh, she's mad.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
I wonder where
In a forgotten
Dr. Ratio
corner of
is.
the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational.
Huh?
And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Hmm?
The source of Emporius' tragedy
Speak plainly.
is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
What is an Emperor Scepter? What is it? Please, if anyone knows, comment down below. What is it? Please. If anyone knows, comment down below. Hope you guys are enjoying the video. Make sure to comment, like, subscribe.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Damn, she really had us fooled.
And what are you doing here?
Is it Mr.
Answer
Flame Reaver?
my question, Lycus.
Oh. Wait.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex.
Wait.
Remember how many times this has happened?
Wait. I just realized something. Finen's name was covered out. Why was it covered? It's the JoJo guy. Yes, it is. Why was his name covered? Is it A, covered because it's just supposed to show like how fractured the world is, or is it B, covered because Mans has been lying to us? The truth has been uncovered because Cypher died. So a lie about Finen might have been uncovered now.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy
I'm trying to cook here. I'm trying to cook.
Stays their pen at this
I'm trying to cook.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design.
Who the hell's there?
Ends here.
Who's there? Okay, at least he's calling him Finon.
Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
His hands remind me of like Sunday's god, whatever.
You've never expressed
Harmony.
interest in the flame chase journey.
The like big puppet
when my
monster
companions
thingy.
and I ran, bled and sacrificed
His name
for the
is
core
blocked.
flames. You never so
Why
much
is
as
his name
lifted a
blocked?
finger.
What's your real name, buddy? What's your real name?
Different observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Hi, what did I miss? Everything. We're 8.5 hours into the story. They are the Aeons. Okay. Maybe, remember how I was talking about Finan? How their names were actually like their names? Like we never knew their real name. Okay, I might have like been stepping on something there. Might have stepped in something there. Maybe that's why it's covering his name, because his real name is going to be shown now.
Plunging into a sea of madness.
Perhaps.
I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty
welcome. The story is so long, yeah, but it actually is good this time. It's actually good.
I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
It's actually good. It's long, but it's actually good, this patch. Not saying the other ones were just dog, but like, this one's good. I'd give this like 8 out of 10 so far, personally. Maybe even higher, but it's good.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars.
Hey, who are you, bro?
Have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Bro, I guess I'm getting bored of you.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics.
Uh-huh.
A spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Is he trying to be like, consume some power? Yeah, he's, consuming the value. Yep. I was like, is he here to just consume
gaze of distant
stars? One day you will.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
But not now.
Fine, 1 out of 10, bruh.
Disregard this observer.
Finally, maybe it's better
Lord Finon.
that I miss 8 hours story on your stream. I'll check it when I play the game. Honestly, in my opinion, not even trying to glaze. I've been pretty critical about all the stories. Okay, 3.3 has they've changed a lot of things with what they've done with 3.3, but I don't want to get into that. I'm gonna give that in my afterthoughts at the end of this, because I'm also recording for YouTube right now. If you guys have made it this far on YouTube, you're doing an amazing job. Stick it out. Probably gonna be real good. That's all I can hope, at least. I please don't want to be left on a cliffhanger.
I believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly,
what is he doing?
the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
Why is he sounding like that? He sounded kind of weird. He sounded kind of sinister.
But along the way, all who passed.
What is going
never
on?
once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
What is going on? Okay, he was kind of seeming a little spicy
Outside
there.
the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying.
Okay.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna not do it? Is he just gonna consume the core flame for himself?
It doesn't matter.
What is going on?
This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise.
What
with a
is
gentle west
going
wind
on?
waiting for us to step in.
Okay. I've thought of so many different ideas. What if he is the Flame Reaver like everyone's been saying? But what if Aglaya asked Cypher to make a lie about Finon, making him believe Finon exists, but Finon doesn't even exist? I don't know, I'm just trying to go crazy. I'm trying to cook right now, but that sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I don't know, because the effects and the way he's talking and the way Ligris is talking and everything, it's making it sound like his identity is not real.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos,
I don't know. I don't know.
I will
Again.
tear it apart.
Okay.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Okay. They're giving real.
All shall bid farewell to
They're
one,
giving
and that
real.
person alone will witness the miracle.
Yep.
Such is the will of fate.
Oh. Who the hell's that? Is that Agla?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Who's this? Who is that? It's no, it's her. It's Cyrus, or what is her name? It's his friend. What?
Turn a new page.
It's her. It's her. It's her. It's her. Is she the Flame Reaver?
Of course.
It's her. She's alive.
This will be a romantic story like
Oh
none
my
that has come
god.
before.
Didn't he say she died?
You think so too?
Cyrene. That's her name. Cyrene. Wait. No, that's March 7th.
It's still early. Where to now?
Or maybe it's not March 7th. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Oh my god, my brain is like, I don't know what to think. Sorry, I'm talking away from the mic. I don't know what to think. Stay tuned to find out what happened. I don't want to, bro. I was down to go for more. I'm usually complaining about how long it is. Can you make it another like hour at least? Holy brother, where all endings begin. This is ridiculous. What is this? What is this, pom-pom? Everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? The world is doomed. Go well, come save me. Amphorius is doomed. How's the situation on your end? Well, oh my god. Things are going well so far. Herta invited Scream to assist us, and we had detailed chats. Conclusion. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mysteries surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the what the frick? Help me out, Space Anchor. I want to head to the space station and check the meeting records too. Oh my god. What the hell is this? What? If you are receiving this message, then you must have already departed the nether realm. Oh, okay, I think this was like before. Crushed a little doll of you. Managed suffering with milk cotton before I left. I'll try to recreate the express as a cloth pendant based on your description. I tucked it inside a photo album when decorated it with dried flower. It looked okay. When you reach the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth, but in the end, I didn't even manage to give them to you in time to ensure the new world's warmth. I will forever remain within the sea of flowers to watch over lost souls, and if fate allows us to meet again, remember that. That was an old message. I was still reading it though. What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? What are you doing over there? Get out of here. You're ruining my, wait, what is on the floor? Finance message. If it was Midamos standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Agalaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there's no time to doubt, for the first enemy the Dawn Maker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if incomprehensible. Even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of Era Nova is unclear to you who came from beyond Amphorius. Influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that it is the right decision born from the depths of my heart. Damn. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in my life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you. All I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instance you and Dunhung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and the plans to create a new path with myself towards a future that no one can imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Hell yeah, I will, brother. Wow. Wow, what is this? What? Strife. That looked like one of Caster's butterflies. Bro.
Is that all?
Weird. It just wasn't there before. Okay. Let me give my closing thoughts essentially for everyone on live stream right now. Everyone who's in the Twitch chat, thank you so much for being here. It was a wild ride. Holy moly, you got to see everything live. Those of you who are on YouTube, if you have made it this far, what do you think is going to happen in 3.4? There are so many questions. Do you think Finan is the Flame Reaver? Do you think Finan's identity was a lie made by Cypher? Do you think that like Cyrene was actually March 7th? Like that's her real identity? Or am I just crazy and that's not her at all? It kind of looked like her, but I think I'm just going off the pink hair personally. So that's probably a reach. You know, what the hell is what was the thing that apparently is trapped within Kefali's like ball that they're holding? I forgot what it was. Something. I forget what it was called. I'm blanking on it right now, honestly. Whatever Herta said. Like, there are so many questions right now. In my opinion, 3.3 MSQ is a solid 8 out of 10. That's not being nice. I genuinely think it's a solid 8 out of 10. Could be higher, but I feel like going higher than an 8 would be pretty like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be too much. I think a solid 8 out of 10 personally. It was amazing though, 100%. When and 8 out of 10 is pretty good. If it had probably more animated scenes, like with Donhung with the water portal, like honestly, it's kind of hard to point out a lot of the flaws. I think the biggest problems for me were like the lack of things. Like again, I just keep pointing out the whole Donhung with the water portal. They did show an art of it the last time he did it, so there's that. I would have liked it if they would have had a little scene, but honestly the art was good, so maybe I should drop that one. It did get a little yappy towards the end where we were running around and whatnot when we saw our whatever his name is right now. Sorry, there's so many thoughts going through my head right now. I'm trying not to drag this on. I'm trying to like get my thoughts out. But
nice.
It got a little draggy at the end, but I get it. They were building up, and that's perfectly fine. Other than that, I actually think that Hoyo did a good job with the story. I know there's a lot of pitchforks out for Hoyo right now. The story, black text, white, like black screen, white text, and vice versa, like the opposite, you know. I know there's a lot of pitchforks. Story's too long. Story drags on. Holy yap fest. I've been very critical. Honestly, when I released the 3.3 special broadcast, it wasn't, I don't know if it was received very well, but essentially, I gave my honest opinion. I said I wish I could have been more excited in the thumbnail. That's what it says. And honestly, 3.3 was amazing. The special broadcast was still a yap fest. But 3.3 is amazing. And honestly, it looks like it was amazing. It was great. There was an adequate amount of they all the time that we had to free roam and run around was good. It was fluid, wasn't too much. It didn't feel like all the running around that we did in Penacony. It didn't feel like all the running around we did in the Zenzio. It did not feel like all the running around we did in the past patches personally. But I get it. This is a big map, you know, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I'm not trying to like justify every little thing. If you have your opinions, you have your opinions. But I think that in the best streamlined way to do this, I'm trying to put my words like in order right now. I think that from start to finish, they introduced characters. They introduced what we wanted to do.
Nice.
And they didn't feed us like, in my opinion, all the dialogue that they fed us between NPC and main characters was actually good. The dialogue between Hyacinth and all of the history stuff, I actually, like, if you skip that, I feel like you would have missed some stuff. I feel like you would have missed out. Maybe was it a little overbearing sometimes? Probably for some people. I'm not gonna say it wasn't entirely for me, but each time I was interested in learning about Celerosi. I was in sorry, I probably butchered her name, but I was interested in learning about her. They genuinely built up her as this like great being, the one who started the flame chase. Nice. And then they gradually revealed the truth, which was great. You know, we built up all to that. I think it was a little funny that we were like jumping around the maps to do the whole like meeting the ancestors thing for Hyacinth. Dan Heng not being voiced is probably my biggest gripe with this entire thing. Dan Heng not being voiced was probably the biggest like pain, but there's just nothing you could do about that unless they replace them like they did to the main MC. So hey, if they replace the MC, I don't think anyone's safe. But we'll see. Yeah, I thought Sky Palace was good. I didn't think that it was annoying to travel around. I thought it was very, very fluid. I thought it was well designed, and the boss was amazing. Aquila was amazing. Loved it. Using Hyacinth and Casterus and RMC was actually amazing. I love literally playing with remembrance units that have amazing summons like that. Feels so fun. Does it feel broken? Yes. But it feels fun. So there's that. Genuinely, it makes me want to pull for Hyacinth. Like, nice. That was so much fun. Obviously, it is super busted. Yes, it is a bit busted, 100%. But it is super fun. And I don't know, I just enjoyed it. It was just fun having like summoning a bunch of stuff and just popping off and everything going boom, 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 boom. Like, it was fun. I enjoyed it. But it was busted. Hyacinth is crazy busted with Casterus. Literally, like, freaking, I think maybe it was a skill, or maybe it was like ultimate into the, like, Super Rainbow Tornado attack from Ika that gave us like half an HP bar back on Netherwing. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. That is such a crazy heal right there. And we were hitting like 260 attack. And I think trials don't come with the signature light cones either. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, no, the fight was great. The cutscenes were great. After the first two phases of the fight with Aquila, and all those cutscenes went absolutely crazy. I was not expecting them to have that much cutscene. Like, that was so much cutscene that it was like there was no time to like appreciate each part. But I still loved how it was like it just all came at once. It was peak. It was cinema. It was so damn good. Then we're running through the map. That was amazing. I love the atmosphere. I love the heartbeat sound. It really immersed you. Genuinely, it immersed you very well, in my opinion. I had chills the entire time. It was creepy hearing Aquila scream. I did not expect us to have like another fight with Aquila, but that was good. I thought it was just like they were gonna scream, maybe they were gonna come like try to attack us, but then it was gonna be like, yeah, they miss and they end up falling back into the lava or something. Aglaea's send-off with her bracelet, with her being in the bracelet and going into the liquid gold, that was, I didn't see that coming personally. I thought her dying, her like physically dying was her send-off. I didn't think it was going to be the bracelet. I thought the bracelet was good. The bracelet being lost, I felt that one personally. Things that you lose that can never be replaced, that are one of a kind in the world, genuinely, to me that means something. So there's that. I feel like it had good symbolism. It had good like attachment personally, and you could see like, I feel like it was a good. They did a good job of making you relate to Finan. Yeah, it was a good job. I'm not gonna lie. Once we beat Aquila, Hyacinth's part were a little like meh. I feel like she had done her part already. So I was kind of getting a little impatient with that part. Cypher was fun to play with. Cypher's parts with the little spirit thief guy, yeah, that was a little meh, but we didn't have to run around so much, so I'm not gonna harp on that too much. Nice. Cypher had her part. Her cutscene was longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, there's that. I'm not really sure what else they could have done with Cypher personally, but I think it was good. I think Cypher, her screen time wasn't as impactful as her off-screen time when we learned about the fact that she lied to the world. I think that was the crazy part, where she lied to the world about the sky. Unless I misinterpreted that, and if I did, please leave a comment down below. I think that was amazingly impactful. I think the reveal was great. I think that shoot, I forget the trickery titan's name, but them being like, yeah, I'm only alive right now because I have the Chrysos, or I have the core flame inside of me. And it's like, no, take the core flame. I've already achieved my life's goal. Like, it was a clean, quick, concise like explanation of, I've achieved my life goal. This is why I'm not keeping the core flame. You can have the core flame. I'm at peace with my life ending. It made sense. Like, it was good in my opinion. The Trinan one with being like, oh yeah, we're not gonna have energy, or we're gonna use the last of our energy to send you off. That one, I feel like that one was pretty forced, but we had already seen in the trailer that, you know, she's probably gonna go off. I'm curious if both Tribby and Trinan are quote unquote dead now, or like they are dead now, or if it's just Trinan. I'm not sure. So yeah. Whew. Aggie finally had screen time. Yeah, I know, poor Aggie. But yeah, no, her screen time was impactful. And then the ending, we got to see a little bit of Herta, Skrullum. There was a lot of yapping at the end from Finan, but honestly, it was just like the send off. And yeah, I'm trying to remember what Herta called the thing about Kefali. I'm trying to remember what it was. Like I don't know. It wasn't like Ravage or anything like that. I just don't know what it was. If you guys remember what it is, or if you remember what it was, let me know and leave it down below in the comments, please. Anyways, I'm trying not to yap too much. I think this has been like, this has been like 10 minutes of me yapping about my opinion. It's just that so much happened, and genuinely, last time we played for about 8.5 hours, I believe. That felt so long, and I was looking forward to Castris. Okay, I was looking forward to Castris, and I actually enjoyed Anax's monologues, but it felt too long. I felt like that could have been compressed in about 5 or 6 hours, if not less. This one, no, it did not feel like it was dragging on. I was attentive pretty much the whole time, and I was like engaged. A lot of the times I was immersed. They genuinely did a good job. I don't know if it's they got a new writer, maybe they told the writer, yo, we're gonna fire you if you don't step it up or something. I don't know what they did. I don't know if maybe them firing the MC and replacing the VA made everyone be like, yo, we gotta step up, or else they're gonna, we're on the chopping block. I don't know what happened. I don't know who lit the fire under whose butt, but it was good. Yes, 3.4 better keep up. I don't know if I'm not gonna expect 3.4 to be as peak as Cinema, because they essentially killed off so many people. I'm guessing 3.4 might be like a big boss that we fight. Whatever is being caged up in Amphorius, possibly. But yeah, I'm not sure. So, but anyways, I think it was good. Overall, if you guys think I'm overglazing, please let me know down below in the comments. Yeah, most of the time we have some pretty good conversations in the comments. You guys word yourselves very well when you point out things to me. I really appreciate that stuff, genuinely. And yeah, maybe we'll get more March. I'm pretty sure we'll get more March, 100%. I think we'll get a showing of March, and possibly the other Chrysosairs that were shown, or maybe they're not other Chrysosairs. I don't know. Essentially the girl with like the long purple hair that we saw, she looked like she had a rifle. And then the other girl, I think it's a girl at least, I'm not sure. We never really saw their face that well. The one that's standing at the edge of the cliff that looks like they had wings, like in the green. I'm not sure. We might see them. Or they might be something at like 3.5 or 3.6, since 3.4 is gonna have the collab. Yeah, 3.4 is, listen, it's gonna be good. Anyways, I hope you guys, if you played 3.3 already, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me know down below what you think of 3.3. I would love to hear your thoughts. I'm curious if it's just me. Maybe I'm coping that it was so good, or if actually a lot of people believe it's, or if a lot of people genuinely feel that it was that good too. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. Enough yap for me. This is almost a 9-hour recording. If you are at here on YouTube, you're crazy. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the content. Sorry if I screamed in your ear a lot of times. It was just that, it was that great of a time. But anyways, if you guys would ever want to be here live while we're doing this, I stream the whole thing, or I usually play the entire MSQ at once. So yeah, catch us live, twitch.tv/Seisai. Check the bio. It's got all my socials. I will catch you guys in the next one. I'm looking forward to 3.4, looking forward to the special broadcast, looking forward to the collab.
Nice.
Yep, all that stuff. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.